I'm scared of fighting him. This is sad. I'm disappointing everyone. Where did it go?
Clearly, I am the sub in this relationship. Hi. Hellos. Greetings. What's up? How's it going? Hello. Clearly, I am the sub in this relationship. Thanks, Gambit. Thank you for the sub, Gambit. Welcome. Welcome. Hi's. Hello. Yes, we are officially an affiliate. Which means we have the purple sub button that your Gambit has now used, and Hexa and Sage have both used. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for subbing already. My mouth is a little jank, but it's fine. Sounds good, Iagra. Thank you for swinging by and saying congrats. Have, you know, I know you won't have fun, but survive your work. My eyes are all janked up. I'm gonna recalibrate this in a second. But yes, highs. I hear that you're the sub in the relationship. I couldn't not use that quote, even though I also sent it to Sage so that she could use it. Clearly, I am the sub in this relationship. Rainbow Lamb, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the order. I need, you know, we're gonna workshop that today. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna workshop what I'm actually saying. Yes, and you can make me hydrate. Clearly, I am the sub in this relationship. Jace, thank you for the sub. Welcome. So I have commissioned emotes. They're coming. I made the knife emote, and it's still waiting to be approved probably because it says knife. So we'll seize for you. Thank you, Jace. But yeah. But hi, everybody. Welcome. Hi, Rainbow Lamb. Hi, Jace. Hi, Sage. Hi, Gambit. Hi, Iagra. I body you, although you're always here. Okay. Yes, knife. Knife. But yeah. Okay. Before I keep going, I'm gonna throw you guys on my be right back screen for a hot second, and hopefully that works fine. And I'm gonna recalibrate real fast. Your power just went again. Oh no! Oh no, that was my name, Gambit. What about you, Gambit? Hi. Okay. I'm gonna recalibrate. Give me like a minute. Clearly, I am the sub in this relationship.
So what are you not gonna shoot this time?
Time for a field test.
The Yoru clone. Okay, so here's the plan. I don't get immediately slapped by this dude. I'll see you guys later. Did the map and then just got tapped by Jet when she came around the corner. Like a big old dummy.
Revealing area.
No, I should not have been like staring at the map trying to figure out where I can cover angles. Okay. That should fix it at least a little bit. I should stop looking like I'm like staring up into the ceiling nearly as much, except when I'm looking at my model. But we are playing Elden Ring. Because I'm an addict and because it's set up so I can play it. So that's my plan. Jace! Thank you for the gifted sub to Beepo. I shouldn't be doing this, but okay, well first, please never feel like you have to sub or gift subs or do anything like that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, who could have guessed playing Elden Ring? It's okay. So my first stream was Minecraft. Oh god, the mouth is not. The mouth is being mean to me again. Mouth. I yell. I scream. I cry. Did my CPU spike? Yeah, my CPU spiked for some weird reason, whatever. Did you say gift sub? No, I did not say that. I said fit pubs. I said fit pubs, yes. You know, they're like bars, but for like health freaks. Yeah. That's what I said. Yep. That's what I said, and I'm sticking to it. Okay. But yes. So, as I was saying, I commissioned emotes. They're coming. I'll have some eventually. I set up some basic channel point things. Let me go over the fun ones real fast. I'm pretty sure this works. We're gonna test it. I tested it the other day. It didn't work. That's better. Ow. Weeb. Hi, Weeb. How are you? Crying. I'm sorry, Sage. Okay, so the bits should work. I mean, do I need a reconnected one? We're going to be back screen real fast. Gambit! Gambit, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Gambit. Oops, I dropped my card. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Gambit. Oh, it didn't. I thought it was going to play the sound for every one of them, but it didn't. Interesting. Okay. Okay. No, just for you, Gambit. Just for you. Don't hurt me. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Okay. I think I need to reconnect this to my Twitch and stuff, so give me a hot second. Hey, yo, hi, Issei. How are you?
Oh my fucking god! Yeah, I don't know how to do it, bro. That was my best one I could ever do it. So hard. Nah,
we got we got an Issei Ara Ara as a clip. Ow, Jays. Thank you. Telling us I'm glad I don't stream so you can't fight back. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go and reconnect things. So back to the Be Right Back screen. You guys go. Hi.
Time to stock back up.
Yeah, I just only play this game for fun.
You did your best, Texas.
Boo boo.
I'm finishing up a chat. Okay, so anyways, I have bubblegum.
I'm literally just wandering around and exploring though. Oh, too soon. Now I die. You guys saw nothing. Okay, that should fix it. I'm gonna test again. There it is. And yes, there was a bike involved. Sheesh. It looks like I'm looking up again. One of these days I'm gonna figure out how to fix that. For now, it's fine because I'm looking at you guys in chat. Hi, chat. But yes, so you can throw things at me. A bunch of random things will get thrown at me. Okay, mouth. Come on, mouth. Do better. Do better. Yeah, so a bunch of random stuff will get thrown at me if you use that one. If you do bits, I think 10 things get thrown at me for every 100 bits that are involved in a tip, and it will throw bits at me. You never have to sub, tip, cheer, whatever. Oh, Gambit. Oh, Gambit. Yeah, so I added sound alerts. I hadn't gotten that far yet, but thank you, Gambit. You've discovered them. Thank you for the bits and the sound alert. Yeah, that's my job. Okay, so we've added those, which are kind of loud, and I might have to fix that later. I'm gonna do that right now. The fun things. There are some sound effects you can do with channel points, which is the oof, bruh, and the rip music. You can also highlight a message. And if you do that,
this should be text to speech.
Yeah, it'll highlight it, and the bot will text to speech it. It is, of course, like, what's it called? Victim, subject to the moderation of the bot. So don't do anything stupid. You know what you didn't add? Thanks to your wishes. I know, because I was trying to, get everything else done and ready to go, and then I was working, and then I was doing other things, and I'm sorry. I'll think about things. They're probably all just gonna be like snacks, or like drinks and stuff. But I'll add things eventually. Don't worry. Unlike some besties of mine, I was, There's a timer on the hydrate. You can only do it every like couple minutes. Gosh, how do I support you when you don't let me? Just being here is all the support I need. I need more things to do the redeems. Yes, you're gonna start getting channel points, so you just don't have a lot to do them yet. Because you just started to get them today. The fireworks have also been moved to the channel points. There's now a button for them. You can do there, and you can put in up to 7 things. What about me? Oh, I definitely was not making any jokes about you not having a timer on your hydrates for a very long time. Your service is better. I'm so sorry, Sage. Yes, I'm sorry again. Your fireworks did get slightly nerfed, but you'll be able to fire off plenty of them. It also gives something to do with the channel points, which was what they were originally used for. And the mouth is tilting me. The mouth is tilting me so much. I'm going crazy. I hate it when it does this. Okay. It should be better if I just, stop looking down, but we'll see. I'm really bad at not doing that. Thank you, Gambit. I like how you can tell when I'm drinking because it makes a silly face. Because I can see my jaw move. But yes. So those are things. So those are the first things, right? Any just straight bits are gonna get thrown in my face. Is 5 minutes too short? I think 5 minutes is probably fine. It's a global 5 minutes. You're back and come back to watch. Okay. Have fun, Jace. I'll be here. If I think 5 minutes is too short, I'll just up it. I, have no qualms making you guys not drown me. It's true. But they're there. They're there for you to play with. And for you to, make me take care of myself. Mouth. I am going to cry. Stop it. But yeah, and then I have all the basic ones. The not particularly great, interesting ones, but like the emote related ones. And the sub mode, although I doubt I will ever actually use sub mode. But yeah. So other things. My other plan is to institute a system that I have seen and it's awesome, which is a rotating 5 VIP slots. So the way this will work is at the end of every month, starting with this month, so at the end of June, all of the loyalty points, the Stardust that you can check with exclamation point points, not channel points. I cannot take away your channel points. You can hoard them and torture me, it's fine. All of the Stardust will be reset. The top 5 people on the leaderboard who are not myself or permanent VIPs, there are only a couple of them, will earn VIP for the next month. So a temporary VIP. What's the side eyes for, Sage? What's the side eyes for? Yeah, look at you. You're number 3 on the leaderboard. Also, you're already a VIP because you're my bestie. So yeah. Here. It's Calzone. Calzone is top. Followed by Gambit. Wait. Huh? What? Wait, that's not your username though. Yo, it broke already. That's not my bot. For the record. Not mine. That's Stream Elements. But I can do this. It's got to be from tipping. Huh. Yeah, because you're not a real user. Oh, because you don't put... yep. Okay, that's got to be it. If it's not like directly linking. I tried to just shift them. I just gave you the points that it would have had. So yeah, Gambit, you should now be number 1, most likely. So top points will give you the top. VIP should give you the 5 people who are eligible for VIP. Which Gambit doesn't count. Like the fake Gambit doesn't count. And then you know, you'll get a temporary VIP for a month. So you know, fight for the top of the leaderboard. Do it. Battle. But yeah, so that's the plan. Yes, I can take away his points. I just have to go into it directly. So I just gave you his points, right? Fake Gambit. I just gave them to you already. But I can get rid of his. Let me open up stream elements. I don't like this fake guy. Fine. Please hold. I have to log in the stream elements. Yes, it's a temp 1 month VIP. Yeah. There we go. Now he's reset. Yes. So the way it's going to work is at the end of the month, there are going to be 5 rotating VIP slots. So you can, you know, get like King of the Hill VIP. So you can get like temporary VIP for a month. I may extend that to a larger number. I need to go and assess how many VIP slots I actually have. And then decide how many I want to use for other things. Right? Like if I want to make like community VIP awards, that kind of thing. Right now I'm only using 2 of them. And it is my bestie Sage. Hi Sage. And my boy Weaver, who was an OG viewer of my original Twitch stream. Yes. This is not my first. I'm sorry I lied. I mean, I never lied because I was never hiding that information. But I had a previous stream and he was, you know, one of my OG. Got me to affiliate the first time, 3 viewers. And I love him dearly. And he wanted to participate in this one. And he's here. Don't ask him questions about my previous stream. He's under strict NDA. I'm just kidding. He's just nice. But yes. Think of all the power you have with a little diamond next to your name. My non-existent stream will get a shout out. Yeah. So that's what's set up right now. Those are the current plans. I think it'll be fun. I mean, we can come up with more plans. I will definitely come up with more plans. Feel free to do the lights. Oh, and that reminds me, the lights. Many of you have seen these, and many of you have played with them. You may not know there are like a lot of patterns that I've built for it already. I tried to like open one eye, and the VTube studio was like, "No, you shall not." Yeah, so I have a bunch of patterns for them already, right? Many of the patterns that I've had for I don't know, years now are all of the pride flags. So especially since it is Pride Month, so happy Pride Month to those of you who like, you know, this is a special month for you. I hope you enjoy it. You are always welcome here. This is a safe space, and I will brutally make fun of anybody who disagrees. I will roast them. I will roast them so hard. But yes. So like there are like almost all the pride flags. If you know, just type in the shorthand for whatever it is, like exclamation point lights space bi, will put up the bi flag, right? Trans will do the trans flag. You can do the full name too, like exclamation point light space gender queer. I think we'll do the full gender queer flag. And there's or like pride and then them, so they all work. Roast them like a turkey. Oh, roast them worse than a turkey. Or roast them like a turkey that you forgot that you left in the oven for Thanksgiving. But yes. So those are the things. I just want to remind people that those flags are there. I've seen people who like you put the flag up as the lights to like, you know, represent themselves on the stream, and I love that. And because my stream is still relatively new, I want to make sure you guys know. Even though my mouth is still desynced and I want to cry. Okay, last chance. I'm going to try to fix it one more time. Please enjoy the Be Right Back screen. I'll be right back. Okay, so here's the plan. I don't get immediately slapped by this dude.
Just have to say that you're fine. And you're not really fine.
I'll see you guys later.
Get into it because they would never understand.
Did the map and then just got
Last
tapped by
player
Jet when she came
standing.
around the corner. Like a big old dummy.
Unlucky.
Revealing area.
No, I should not have been like staring at the map trying to figure out where I can cover angles while walking.
Shot down.
I was surprised that you were about big.
It's okay. In Hexa we trust. Okay. That might be a little bit better. Okay, it was a little bit better until I spoke very quickly, and then it was like, no. But I think it's slightly better. I keep doing that thing where I close one eye, you know, like trying to be funny, and it keeps going, no. But okay. That's, you know, all my fun announcement things and catching up. So I think it's time that we play a little of the Elden Wings. Interrupts and lights are back. Bless. Yay. Welcome back, Sage. Welcome back. We're going to play the Elden of Rings. Yes. Oh yeah, no, we did this. We did this. We have a... No, I'm not getting PlayStation Plus. We've been over this. I'm not interested in playing online right now. But yeah, we can, you know, whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're in Khaled. I forgot we were in this sad, sad place. I don't have powers yet. Calm down. Is this true? Gambit is not technically a power here. Beautiful. I wish I could have like zoomed in more. I need to find a, like, I think if I line up with walls, we can get a little bit of a zoom for the future, right? Screaming. Are you telling me that is not a great moment and a fantastic power that I have given to people like Gambit? So I was playing my other Elden, so I have Elden Ring on the PS5 and the PC, right? Because I originally got it for PC, but all of the stuff that I'm running on the stream, on top of like all this stuff that is actually playing in the game, was running a little much on my CPU. So I opted to start a new game on stream, which is kind of what I was going to do anyway, but do it on the PS5. So here we are, right? So I was playing my PC game the other day because I still haven't actually beat it. And I keep trying to do the moves that I was using in that. Like, I'm playing a very different build to this one. I don't know where I'm running to right now. I don't have a plan. Sage, thank you for gifting Lemon a sub. Yeah, so I don't, like, you know, have a firm plan on what to do here. You guys want to fight me? Is that what's happening over there? So the next thing to do is to kill Radon. But I feel like I need to do a couple things before we kill Radon. Oh, let's go clear there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's clear there. Yeah, let's start working our way through this area. Okay, a little warm up. Little warm up. Okay. A little more than the warm up I was looking for. Ow, really? You hit me like that? That's kind of rude. Not gonna lie. I just want you to murder them as a little bit of a warm, you know. Oh, hey, a cave. Never mind. Let's go in the cave. Wait, we've been in here before, haven't we? We definitely, I feel like we did this one. Oh, that was a mistake.
They ask you how you are. They're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never.
It's okay. Jumping attacks won't throw you off a cliff. Oh, that's patently false. We did do Gale Tunnel though, so we're good. I was like, we've definitely been in here before. I think that was one of the ones where I went in and I died a bunch in the lift. I think that's where that clip is. New record. That was like 3 or 4 minutes. Oh, I need to do deaths too. That's true. Damn, I died. I need to make a little button on my my stream deck that does that for me. But yeah, no, it only works if myself or a mod does it right now. Mostly because I didn't want to have to figure out how to do a negative deaths if like multiple people did it at the same time. I could theoretically give it to more people. I can make like authorized users. I was just setting up a simple one because I was moving quick. But yes, I can give you the power to laugh at my deaths later. Ow, rude. I shot my guy, you strong? I mean, maybe a little bit. This crossbow dude is a gigantic pain in the butt, though. Oh, okay, we just Goomba stomped our way over him. Okay, I'm like still really rusty on this fighting style. I keep leaving openings and getting slapped around, and I don't like that. I like only surviving because I'm strong. Proud of you. Thank you. That was a weird face, but thank you. Sage taught me everything I know. So I know there's a way we can come up here, like, along the side. Right. And I know there's a bunch of, like, really mean dogs in there. I also know, there is a incantation on the other side that I kind of want. But not that badly. So we'll see. Really, dude? You're gonna breathe fire on me? Oh, we got the attention of the flamethrower. That's unhappy. We don't like that. We do not like the attention of the flamethrower. No, no fire. Fire bad. Nope, nope, nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. Nope, I don't like you like that. Okay. Yeah, go away, flamethrower. Nobody likes you. Look at you. You're like, you're mean and ugly, like you have no redeeming qualities. Nobody likes you. The best thing that thing can do is explode when you like dive attack it. Why I'm killing all these people? I don't know. Don't ask me hard questions. That was a little mean, don't you think? He decided to go out of his way to try to barbecue me. No, I think he deserved it. He's living his best life. Well, his best life doesn't have to involve trying to roast me. I'm the one who roasts. This is my stream. Oh, you know what? I know what I think some of my tracking problem is. Oh, don't you dare. You dared. Ow, ow, ow. Rude and uncalled for, good sir. Hey, Antares, I got a dip to spend time with fans. I'm leaving tomorrow. Got a 12-hour job, but definitely check you out in connection. Congrats on making me feel like... Thank you! Thank you for coming and hanging out, Rainbow Lamb. I hope you have a nice, safe drive and enjoy spending time with your family. I will catch you later, no worries. I appreciate you being here, but please never feel like you have to, you know, like, be here. The only person who has to be here is Sage. I'm just kidding. Totally just joking. She'll say she does. I joke. I'm sorry I read your message like really fast too. No, you're right. See? See? I told you. I told you she'd say it. But she knows she doesn't have to be. Rude. No, nobody has to be here. I'm just, you know, having fun. Streaming games. I gotta support. I appreciate your support. I do. Ow, I meant to go like this. You know, stagger him and then walk up and stab his face. But I failed to do those things. I'm not good enough to be forced here. No, Gambit, nobody has to be forced here. That was my whole point, was nobody has to be here. Also, Gambit, I can't force you here. You have a boss already. You belong to your boss. I'm just kidding. Don't tell her I said that. Not enough of a sub, am I? Well, you see, Gambit, as my as my notifications will tell you, I am the sub in this relationship. Are you just a... You're just a health pot, okay. Yes, I do, shush. No, you don't. No, you don't, and you know it. And yes, I beat his ass. I got him. But we can save our ass beating chance for the stupid dogs that are in here. I know they're in here. There's 2 of them, and they're going to wreck me. I need to stop using so much magic. I think we're gonna glint blade into them. I mean, we could try to snipe them. We can't use great bow yet. We're working on it. We can try to shush. No. No. Yeah, we could try to use great bow once we get it, or we could try to just pebble them to death. That's an option. Yeah, you see that guy down there? He's mean. I thought there were 2 of them, but I think there's only 1. Which makes my life a little easier. Goodbye, had a great time. Because we will kill that thing over there. We will do it. It's going to hurt me. Okay, I took a little too much damage there. Ick. Magic swords are so fucking sexy, man. I love them. Same. Same. See, this is why we're besties. As a user of magic swords myself, a big fan. Big ol' fan. Okay. Star Scourge heirloom. I think that's the strength up. One. Oh, this goes to the teleporter. We don't care about that yet. Let's go. I think there's one more area we can jump to. Over there. Yeah, there we go. I want to say there's something over here somewhere in one of these areas. it's mushrooms. Okay, I mean, not particularly exciting, but I'll take them. And then I will go and I will cry and fight the monster over there, down there. You know, oh, this is the important thing, the gate door. And that's what it was. I'm like, I know there's something important up here. So I remember trying to figure out how to get here. And it was that. That was the answer. Okay. I fully expected there to be a dude in here waiting to slap me. Oh, it's left side, the punching weapon. How are you still alive, dude? That was not who I was really meaning to hit, but you know what? We'll take it. Ouch. Yes, I know. I'm fighting you like a giant weenie. Problem solved. Okay, that's Ash of War and Lion Claw. But you see, part of my build is I fight like a giant weenie now. Or at least I have the option of fighting like a weenie, which I approve of. Okay, so that's this place. I'm pretty much cleared. Oh, that's right. We want to go get the thingies on the other side. Mm-hmm. It's Flame Grant Me Strength, I think. Which I probably won't use in this build. But I like, I like collecting things. I do. It's gonna be between two flamethrowers. Which is not gonna be particularly fun. So you're playing like a big weenie, is that what you said? Maybe. I hate these things. Oh, the steak is really close actually, isn't it? Yeah, we'll take the steak. I mean, I jumped in the pit with it. I did. Okay, let's go fuck up Archer, dude. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. My bad. I gotched it. I can't jib gambit on me dying. Ooh, you went through that. Okay. You think I would have noticed? I did not think you would have noticed. I was thinking, what am I doing? How do I get my runes back? Is what I was thinking. And the answer is on a horse. Oh, just smoldering butterflies? That was not worth. I don't want to fight flamethrowers. They're so annoying. Okay. So. Really? We're still in combat? Oh, we have exactly 10,000 runes. Amazing. You thought I was about to fall and I was screaming? No, I was pretty confident I could have taken that drop, but I knew if I landed on the tree branch, or like the root thingy, and dropped, we'd be fine. Don't worry, don't worry. I only followed my death a lot. Can we test it? But I just lived. I literally just did it. So here's the next things. I guess we can fight these guys down here. If I do this, let's open up with rock slings. Because I don't want to fight all of them and the pumpkin head down there at the same time. Oops. So I'd like to pick these guys off real fast. Yes, because as Sage said, oh, that's a lot of boys. And it was. It was like 3 too many boys. Ouch. I was not looking at you. Unfair. Yeah. Rude. But I'll take all your loots. Thank you, thank you. Loots and runes. Oh, hi. You're still alive. Thank you for the lurk, Gambit. We'll be here's. I forgot the bot has some lurky message, some snarky messages. Why is it attacking like that? Okay, not all of them are that snarky. Wait a minute. Yeah, the bot knows. It realized you said you were lurking and you came back. Yeah. It's like if you say you're lurking and you're gone for I think less than 5 minutes, the bot will be like, "Wow, you're welcome back. That was fast." And if it's greater than 5 minutes, it'll just welcome you back normally. I'm sorry, okay? I'm a little snarky, so my bot's a little snarky. Sage, don't roll your eyes. I can feel that. I'm scared to lurk again. Oh, yeah, go ahead. It's fine. Lurk. Do it. Why does it keep fluttering my eyes up like that when I do it? Oh my god. Not rolling my... Okay. It's attacking both of us, Sage? Okay. I'm just saying, Sage rolls her eyes at me a lot. I usually deserve it.
Welcome. Dear customer. Yes, right this. Welcome. Valued Castlees. I'm hungry.
Hello, what do you sell? Okay, I unironically might buy these. Because, screw this whole ass place right here. We are now going to equip these just because I'm gonna need them. Okay, so this whole ass place I have been to before. Before I started streaming this game, I did a little prep, right? Wait, did you find my cave? These are the Sage Road ruins. Is there a cave for you, or is the Sage cave over here? Can't wait for our next live monster because they're not. Right, these are the streets of Sage ruins. So is there a Sage cave over here that I missed? I told Sage I have only one request for when she gets her full model done, and it is that she has an eye roll. Yes, I didn't explore over here all that much because I knew what I came here for, and it was to hit up these runes. Because there's a couple really useful things inside of them and a couple like really mean people outside. Right, in here was Rock Sling and the Meteorite Staff. Right, so Rock Sling is down in there. So I'm trying to juke the poison dudes here. But their stuff tracks so far. And I need to not get knocked off my horse, so I'll get scarlet rotted and I'll be sad about it. And I'm stuck in a corner. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm trying to get out. I'm dying to get out. Please just let me out. So I'll show you guys in a second once we marry all these people. All these like fungal dudes. Okay, magic would help, but I've got a sword. I've got a magic sword. Also, it's on the wrong hand. The freaking flower. Problem solved. Alright, so down here is where I got rock sling. Right, alright, which is important. This is notes for anybody who's like, you know, interested in how I started the game. I knew I was gonna want that, so I came here to get it. Over here, past the other mean things. I'm gonna ignore the flowers. Up in these runes here, there's a bunch of guys in this room and we're not gonna go in there because I don't want to deal with the flowers, is the meteor staff. I didn't realize I got actually poisoned either. But there's a grace over here, we'll just go rest at it. And then there's an invasion we could probably do over here. And then there's like a little field boss dude who we need to do for a quest. I don't think I ever finished Millicent's quest line in my other game. But we can try. We can try to do it on this one. Also, let me check. What are we looking for? We're looking for 1750. 17,500. 17500. Okay. And then it's int up 1 gets us to Loretta's Great Bow. Okay, her invasion is down here. And I think what needs to happen is we need to deal with some Crucible Knights. And then we can do her invasion. Oh, no, they're Clean Rot Knights, not Crucible Knights. Because these guys would be incredibly annoying if I let them get up in my face during the invasion. Which I think I'm probably going to start if I'm just too close over to this area. Because once the invasion starts, I think it's that guy's my next problem. We're going to need to not... Oh, there's 2 of you? Are you joking? This is why... Ah, fuck, the invasion. No! I'm gonna get Scarlet Rotted now! Run away! Ow! I'm just stuck in the corner. I hate these guys. They're obnoxious if you haven't noticed. But so that's Millicent there, walking behind chat. She's gonna come and fight us. And I would like to not fight them at the same time. For what I hope are pretty obvious reasons. Also, I hit my right button when I was trying to shift some stuff while we were fighting. God, these guys are annoying. Die. I need a more aggressive face for when I want to, you know, murder things. Okay, we can probably just force the invasion and maybe fight her one-on-one without having to deal with double clean rot knights over there. I think he's out of my range. Right? Hey, yo? He's not? Okay, we can trade. We can trade. Ow. Okay, I'd like to trade a little less. Ow. I was, you know, kind of hoping that the tree would block it. Or the root would block it. It, evidently did not. God, cast time's really getting me here. Okay. Millicent! Millicent! Yeah, it's over here. Where are you? Come out to play. Oh, hey, my runes. No, stop emoting. Okay, see, so she's not really a problem for us, per se. It was, I didn't want to fight her stupid, like, Scarlet Rotting while fighting these guys. I'll take my runes back, please. Thank you. Okay. Next fun things to do. There's a dude around here. Is he in here? There he is. That guy right there. Who's gonna summon a bunch of dudes. We're gonna summon ours. We're gonna run around. We're gonna kill his dudes real fast. And then we'll kill him. Yo, Bobby, you're supposed to be helping Billy. Nope. Okay, yeah, I rolled a little too much. He is like awkwardly slow attacks. And he Scarlet Rots, which is, you know, fun. Honestly, we could probably just ignore him. Or ignore his troops and kill him. Oh, you know, we have Oleg. What am I doing? Oleg, go get him, buddy. Or go get his buddies. That's fine too, I guess. That works too. Hi, Witchy.
Oh my God, Lydia, you're a genius.
Ouch. Pain. Okay, I need to go and deal with his boys in a second. Ow, wait, what? What was that? Just woke up from a nap, dropping in to say hello. Have a great stream. Hi! Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. Welcome back, Gambit. I've died a couple times. It's fine. Okay. Okay, maybe Oleg was not the move. Maybe we go back to dropping Billy and Bobby and then taking out his troops. Because what he does is he buffs his troops. And then they get really obnoxious. I love it, Gambit. I love it. Billy! Bobby! Ow! What the hell? That was so much my health. You gave me so much power. I mean, yeah. Let me actually do one quick thing. Okay, cool. Bam. I just want to adjust the volume on it a little bit. So that was slightly too loud. Okay, Billy, Bobby. Maybe I go back to my original plan of I fight him or I kill his troops really fast. Why are you slowly getting off the fucking horse, dude? That was the jump off the horse button and you're just like, I'm just gonna, you know, slowly dismount. It's okay. I didn't want to cast my spells anyway. Okay, we got Bobby left. Ow. Bobby, get his attention. Okay, come over here. I want Bobby to get back up. Ouch. Okay. Never mind. Bobby's dead? How did... What? Was your AoE big enough? Oh, I'm out of mana. Fuck. Don't mind me. Popping pots. Nope, this is the Scarlet thing. I need to get away from that. Ow. Okay. Hi, Mist. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I'm fighting Gross Rot Commander. Ow. I'm getting slapped by Gross Rot. I'm dead by Gross Rot Commander. Hi, Mist. Why is the music on? What? Whatever. Hi! Hello. How's it going? Why are all my things messed up? One moment, please. Yeah, music's off. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let me... Hi. Hello. Hi. You did, Mist. You did get the first badge. Hello. Welcome. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. Thank you for the raid, Mist. Thank you for the raid. Please notice, I'm dead. I will get back to that in a second. But hi. Hello, hello, hello. I wanna replay your thingy. But thank you for the follow, Medio. Thank you for the follow. June. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. I'm Antares. Hi. We do stuff and things. Right now it's a lot of Elden Ring. And Gambit torturing me with sound effects. But it's fine. Am I praising this sun hard enough? You know whenever he says doubt. But yes. Hi, welcome. Is this a raid? It is. It's a missed raid. Hellos. Hellos where, you know, we'll get background noise going. I'll hit the button. But yeah, I had to, you know, take a quick pause out and, you know, say thank you for the raid and, you know, hi and stuff. You know, the good things. And miss subbed. And you might not have heard the sub alert because things are going on. Let me replay it for you. Okay. Whenever it loads, it's taking forever to pull up the dashboard. I opened Chrome and my computer's like, no. Clearly, I am the sub in this relationship. That is all I wanted. That was all I wanted. Honestly, I might just need to open Edge. As much as I like, you know, hate saying that. It's just, when Chrome boots up, it eats a lot of CPU really quickly, and I'm kind of pushing my CPU right now. So whenever it opens, it does a problem real fast. It's a raid, so your gold or your life. My life? The sub alert. I'm glad you like it, Mist. Oh god, my eyes. But hello. Hi. We are we are winning this fight for sure. Yes. I have died a few times, you may notice. I have no excuse. Except I am maybe not playing like a weenie enough. Define winning, my man. I'm gonna show you. You know, I'm not gonna define it. I'm gonna show it. Yeah. Okay, Billy, Bobby, distract him. He is not winning. Rude. Okay, why? Get off the... Okay, I'm definitely not winning now. It's like I couldn't get off the horse at all, and I'm sad. Ow.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. And you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Okay, you guys saw nothing. I'm winning this time for sure. Imagine those ghosts were invisible for you. Yeah, I remember watching you do some of this, Mist. Not pleasant. Okay, Billy, Bobby, round 2. You know what? We're going with a screw the runes method here. Ow, Billy, Bobby, hit him. Guys, I gave you one job. Okay, fine. We'll go weenie mode. Okay, look at me. Leave Billy and Bobby alone. They're reviving. They've killed Billy and Bobby already. Billy, Bobby, guys, we need to talk about this. You're not earning your pay. I'm sorry. Knight Oleg is going to take your job at this point. Oh, he's about to buff them. Yeah, it's a gigantic pain. I hate your AoE garbage. Yeah, Billy and Bobby, my skeletons. Okay, when we back away and we run away. Oh, I don't like that. Who said he gets multiple attacks? That's cheating. God, I hate this guy so much. I keep clicking the wrong buttons. And now I'm rotted. Hey, buddy. Why did I get closer to the red smoke? Because I thought he was done. I was trying to get in range when he stepped up to me. I could hit him with my heavy stagger R2. I was wrong. No, it's a rock! I rolled into a rock!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they
Okay. Okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Okay. We're gonna get him this time. I'm focusing. So, should I have guessed? Okay. We focus. We focus. Oleg. Hold his attention. I'm going after his buddies. Ow, what the? Never mind. I'm perma staggered by their attacks. We're gonna try that again. We're gonna try that again. He buffed them immediately. Unfair, uncool, and illegal. It's at this point in the stream that Sage is screaming at her screen. Okay. Oleg, good job. You held out. Get your scarlet rot garbage away from me, good sir. Siri's face is on. Oh, he's gonna hit me here. Fuck. Okay. 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 Chug. We roll into a fucking sword. Never mind. I'm in a wall. I'm in a wall. I don't like being on the wall. Those swords are the bane of my existence right now. I rolled in Scarlet Rot. And yes, I'm sad about it. Hi, Beepo. Sorry, I'm focusing. Ouch, ouch, leave me alone! I keep running into things here. Oh, he's summoning more bitches. Right, is that what he just did? Okay. Yep, he's summoning more bitches. Unfair! Ow. Ow. I'm stressed. I'm stressed too, Sage. I'm stressed too. Crying. You love my model's focus face. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, sheepo. You stinky, stinky sheep. Yo, Jojolian. How's it going? Okay. Okay, Jojolian. Dude, I don't know. I feel like I need to focus up. I feel like I might need to focus a little more than I'm currently focusing. It might be getting a little too hot in here. Gambit, thank you for gifting a sub for Jojolian. Okay, we're gonna go back to these guys real fast. I already buffed them. I was trying to drop a little aggro before I fought them. Evidently, I did not. Oh, he's gonna kill him. No, Billy, Bobby. Ow, dick. Okay, I hate how quickly, like, they all targeted me instead of fighting my minions. And my minions were kind of just, like, dumb and ran in my general direction instead of engaging the guys next to them like I was kind of hoping they would do. Which has kind of fucked me in this fight right here specifically. Especially since I can't move when he does that. I just insta-died. Hey, yo, is that the Antares? Yo, Ollie. What's up? How's it going? Hi. Hi. I'm not tilting. I'm not. But hi. Strode into my play. How dare you? I'm sorry?
God damn it.
Hey, yo, thank you, future mod. Oh, game, it's gonna be future mod of your stream. I love it. I love it. Pain. Pain. Everything is pain. Okay, Billy, Bobby. I need you to go and fight him. I'll deal with these jerks. I will hydrate right after this, my thigh. Am I excited for new Final Fantasy? Yeah, kinda, actually. It looked like a lot of fun. I always love the Final Fantasy, like, aesthetic. Ah, he buffed them damage-wise, I think. So I'm pretty hyped. Ow, that, like, really hurt. No, don't fight him. Give him a second to stand up. Good. Good. Bobby, now would be a great time for you to get up, buddy. Bobby! Let me stab you. Sheesh. I hate, as soon as I can, like, off tempo, I'm in so much trouble. Like that. Also, it's not activating the thing when I'm pressing the button. I'm getting really tilted by it.
those who question
Ah,
how much weight this is,
hi, Malik.
I did weigh
How
this,
are you?
It is 40 pounds.
No,
but
you can't summon
in
more
case you're not
friends.
convinced- In case you're not convinced, I'm just gonna do this. That shit fucking.
Okay, here's a new plan. I run away. Hi, Malik. How are you? How was your stream? As always, I was lurking. Please hold. Die. We did it. We did it. Hi, Weeb. How's it going? What's up? Hi. I owe a hydrate. What's up? Hi. I won. Here's a Stardust raffle because for all of my deaths. X-Rich1 joined to get on the Stardust. It's for VIP status thingy. So go ahead, X-Rich1 join if you want the points. But hellos. Hello. What I miss? I want to see if you had a time limit. Yes, I have a hydrate time limit. I'm not insane. New Street Fighter open world looks really interesting. It does. I'm pretty hype about Final Fantasy 16 though. Me? How could you make a deal with the demon? I can see Jojola making a deal with the demon. For sure. Oh baby. What up, Malik? Yeah, 12 deaths, those are rookie numbers. They are almost in here. And you are a demon, yes. Ooh, okay. We did the thing. I pointed like a dumbass. It's fine. Let's go pick up my whopping 10 runes. Oh, no. It's 0. Stop emoting when I hit triangle. I hate it. I don't know why that's happening. What is happening? I'm hitting triangle and it's like, no, you emote. I point, we dance. Congratulations, Ollie. Enjoy your points. It's the play, dude. I mean, yeah, go do the play. I don't know. Okay. Considering we're shifting your life, you never win. Well, you won the raffle. You did. Okay. Over here, there is a dude that we want to go talk to. That's the next thing. Ooh, well, that only took, many tries. See, it's this direction. I went in the wrong way. Don't pay no attention. What did one ore tell the other ore? This is romantic. I'm disgusted with myself for putting that in there. You're all welcome. My god, die. Holy what? I'm like freaking buffering attacks and it's the explodey one and it's a bunch of these fucking mosquitoes. Okay, you know what? Fine. You want to play this way? We'll play this way. Limp Blades, get him. Or don't. Holy shit, this spell sucks. What the fuck? Why are my glint blades not going off when they get near me? Fine, magic swords it is. Except they juke me constantly. Okay, where's the last one? Why are my glint blades still not going off? Okay, fuck these things. Those were cancerous. Somebody better call God because he's missing an angel. Oh my. Ollie? Ollie, you know you're not allowed to press that button. You know, Ollie. button compels you. It does. Ouch. That's not what I meant to do. You can have the raffle though, I guess. I meant to tab out the deaths. But I guess you guys can have a raffle for my suffering. Because I hit it by accident. And now we're here. You're welcome. What button? Oh, so missed. Hi. Not a button per se. I am the sub in this relationship. Malik, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the order in this madness. So, there's a command called flirt that if you do exclamation point flirt, the bot will flirt with you. Gotta catch them badges. I feel you. F-boy mode soon. I was about to do it for the last fight because I was getting tilted. I'm like, this is the time. I just haven't found a good reason to do it yet. Okay, that's so much easier when I just use magic. If you were chicken, you'd be impeccable. I'm like a Rubik's Cube. No longer you play with me, the harder I get nobleman. Ollie! Ollie, you are not allowed to do these. Autograph would be like, sounds good. Thanks for swinging by. Thank you for the sub. You hate all of these. Aren't they great, Sage? Aren't they amazing? So for Valentine's one day, I added these to the bot. I don't want it anymore. Yeah, we told you not to. For this specific reason. I also added a hug command. You can exclamation point hug somebody. And you'll give them a hug. I was wondering if you had an extra heart because mine was just stolen. Why is it always you? Because it knows, Ollie. It knows. I mean, he's through this gate, right? I feel like he is. I thought I heard a shiny though. So yeah. It took the whole quote. That's amazing. I forgot it does that. That's strange because not every one of them do. Ow! 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 Just Skulls! Ow! Skulls! It hurts! Skulls! Ow. Thank you for the bid, Skulls. I might have to turn that down. That was a lot. Hi, how are you? But yes, you guys can hug each other in chat. I thought it was cute. How are you, Skulls?
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gary.
Didn't know it threw them.
Sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped
Yeah. So you throw bits at my face.
Stepping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret.
Yes, Sage is aware of F-boy mode.
I will teach you the
Ow! Missed! Stun! Ow! Missed! Pain! Why? Why missed? Why?
Then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your
I need to make a thing for my model that's just like black and blue.
Is Millicent.
Oh? Oh my. See, I prefer this. Thank you. Clearly, I am the sub in this relation. Skulls! Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome, welcome. Don't tone it down, please. It's funny. It might need to be like 50% less because it scales off of the number of bits. So if somebody did like 200 bits, right? It would be double that. Which I think is is too long.
Now let me have a look.
Ow! Ow! Iagra! I thought we were friends! Ow! Ow! Ow!
This is a marvel indeed. The work of a true
Pain.
artisan, a meticulous
Oh.
craftsman who grasps
Ow.
the essence of life. Can you give me some time?
I shower you with my love. Thank you, Iagra. Thank you.
Well made as it is.
I appreciate it. Oh,
Half, will it?
pain. So if someone was to gift a lot of bits, how long would it last? Not long. Not long at all. Nope. It would be very short. In fact, the more bits that you you use, the shorter it gets.
Can you
Yeah.
give me as well made?
Yeah. Yes. Yep. That's how it works. Yep. Don't ask questions. Before you turn it down, here you go. Wait, missed. No. Ow! Ow! Skulls! Skulls, thank you, Iagra! Ow! You like him with the sub! Skulls! Skulls, why? Why? Oh. Ow, why? Ow, missed! Ow, ow! Make it stop! Ow! It's... Ow, that one's in my eye! Missed! Oh, how could you... Ow! Ow! It's still going! Make it stop! Ow! Ow! That one got in my mouth! No! It keeps going! Make him stop! Ow! Make him stop! Oh! I'm to be bruised like this! Oh god! It's going forever! No! It hurts! Oh, the pain! Ow! Ow! Oh! Ow! Ow! Okay, that did not taste good. Ow! Oh god, it's going for something that makes me tone down. It hurts. It's so many bits thrown at my face. Ow! When will it stop? Ow! Oh god! Oh! How did you? Damn it! Did you throw a can at me? Oh! Ow! Ugh! Your ribs hurt? Your ribs hurt? Oh god. Okay. That. Ow. Did you? Damn it. There was garbage in that one. Yours might because you have a corset on. I mean, that I hear that hurts. I'm fucking dying. I'm glad you're enjoying my pain. Leave it, please. Oh god, but it's so long. It's so long. Hi Maple, how are you? Maple, they're bullying me. Bullying streaming, yes. Yes, they're bullying me with their affection. You like hungry? You can get a banana steak and a can. Thank you. Thank you. Just a little wait, my lights are up. Yeah, I think those are you. No, it's funny. But it's just, it's so long. It's so long and it's so painful. Oh, this is Celia itself. We know the secret of Celia now. Okay, so I mean, hello. We were doing something. Sage! Thank you for the gifted sub, Sage. Thank you. Don't hate you. I don't hate you. You're just bullying me with kindness. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. Look at all these people you've given subs to. Look at them all. Look at them all. So what would 10k look like asking for a friend? Don't you dare. Don't do Gambit. No. 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 Too many, too big. That was 1k. So it would be 10k. It would be 10 times that. I don't think you could like make noises for the duration of it without, you know, like breaking. The hype train looks kind of spicy. What have they done to you? What have Calzone and Gambit done to you? They've broken you. You're one of them now. I do appreciate it. I'm just really bad at accepting gifts. Which you guys think is funny. It is kind of orange spice colored. It is kind of orange and spicy colored. Yeah, I think it's a perfectly fine color. It's perfect. I know you're like me. Yeah, I am. It's because we're the same person. We are the same person. Yeah. See? Malik! Ow! Yeah, I can't run a horse like this! Ow! Malik, make it stop! Why? Ow! That one got in my eye! Oh, I'm gonna be picking these up in my hair for days! Ow! 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 Owie! Ow! Ow! Pain! They're sharp! They're so sharp! Oh! Ow! Oh! Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow! Oh, thank God it's over. So does it go along the more bits are sent? Yeah, it does. Why are you all intent to hurt me? Why? Ow. Thank you, Gambit. I do need a high drive after getting hit by those. Accept my love, my lord. Thank you, Malik. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the love, even if it's sharp and pointy and gets in my eyes. I did not realize how low my health was because I was being pelted by both weapon attacks from this thing up there. And this... Ow! I hug her, no! Orcs are about hugs, not sharp objects! Ow! Ee! Ow! Ooh! Ow! Ow! Pain! Pain! Make it stop! Make it stop! Ow! Oh, God! How do you still have bits? How have you all not run out? God, there's so many of them. Ow. Make him stop. It hurts. It's pain. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ow. That's all I left. Good. I don't know how much more this I can take. Ow. I may be a star, but these are still sharp. Ow. Mordecai, help. Ow! Mordecai! Ow! They're so pointy! Ow! 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 Oh, God. Oh, no. It hurts. Mordecai, hi. I'm sorry, your clip was drowned out by them pelting me with bits. The Mordecai special. Yeah, I know. I know your chat does this to you, too. Oh, God. It hurts. It hurts so much. Hi, Mordecai. How was Valorant? How's it going? Ow. No, Gambit. Gambit, no. No. Just wanted to pop in.
Your mom.
Also,
Like the...
Garrick just your mom. Oh, God. Also, I love Yandere Garrick. It's fantastic. I feel like we need to replace the gunfire sound with some like Minecraft pop. Oh no. Oh gods. Yes, Yandere Garrick, very good. Very good. I like it. I like it greatly. Oh, they just want to hurt me, Mordecai. They're not letting me play the game. They're just trying to hurt me. Although, I'm gonna say I am glad you guys did not do this to me during the boss fight. It's love. Yeah, it's love, all right. Go back on stage now. Have fun, Ollie. Have fun in your play. Break a leg. But yeah, our funds are limited to this cap. No. I love this so much. You guys just like causing me pain. I see how it is. It's my turn now, and I need to have a voice for it. It's that tough love. Sage, I hope you know I am making you use this. Ow, Malik! I thought we were friends! Ow! You're so strong! Ow! My eyes! You know what? I'm just closing. I'm just closing my eyes. Nope. No. Keeping my eyes open. It just hurts. It just hurts. Ow. Oh God. Ow. 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 Pain. So many. Ow. So many pointy objects. I can stop. Ow. I opened my eyes. That was a bad idea. Pain. Ow. Sharp. Pointy. In my face. Ow. That one got my mouth. Okay. The purple ones. Ow. It definitely tastes better. But like, not by much. They're all kind of plasticky. That was like burnt rubber. Ow. Alex, make it stop. It's so... I need to turn this down. This needs to be turned down. It's too many. This is way too much. Ow. Pain. Look on the bright side. You can cash in the bits to get eye protection. You're right. You are correct. Oh man. You're making me? You can't. I can and I will. Choo choo. Have you heard my sound for subs? Oh, I mean Mordecai hasn't, I think. I don't think it goes off on the gifted subs though. I might have to go fight things. But you're this. Sage. Sage. I will find you. You can't make me do anything. I will make you do it. I will make you do it. It'll happen. Clip for content. Thank you, Malik. For the record, guys, if you do take like good clips, they end up on my my Be Right Back roll, and we've got a couple funny ones in there. There's a couple good funnies. This is why you have assessors. They have to type bit throw in the bits message. Yeah, that might need to be updated. I have no power of you. You know that's wrong. You know very well that's wrong. Watch this. Sage. Why are you trying to make me sad, Sage? You should just do it. It'd be so much better. Come on, Sage.
They ask you how you are.
You're gonna make me cry.
Fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into
You
it.
can't do that, Sage. It's not working. Okay. I'll make it happen. Ow! Damn it! Ow! Why? I thought I was safe. Oh God! No more of that. No more fake crying to try and make Sage do things. It usually works really well. Not gonna lie. Ow! I thought I was gonna die there. How am I just totally missing this passage up there? Okay, fine. We'll go the other way. Also, I hate the place that we're going into over here. Also, I think there's a grace over here I need to get, but I just haven't done that. So we're gonna get the grace. Okay, so what I've learned now. So you want to do a boss fight? Not immediately. There's a boss fight, but it's like really easy. In the area we're going into. So I'm not super concerned about it. It's way easier than the last one we just did. But what I've learned today is that I need to put make you guys type throw in that message. And I need to tone down the scaling of the bits. Back to the bit smacking. Yes, miss. They bullied me more. Yes, I was bullied. It is true. It is true, yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bullied with love and affection. Indeed. I think I need 2 of these. I don't think you do. You know what? Weirdly enough, I think you're good. I don't think you need more bits. Nope. None at all. Don't worry about it. Do not do it. It's fine. Ow, damn it. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna try to level up during this sequence. Ow, pain. Ow, no, I can't even read the number. Ow, he got in my eyes. Damn it. Damn it, make it stop. Missed, no. Ow. Ow, the pain. The pain. Make it stop. Ow. Guys. Why? Why are you like this? You guys just love abusing him. They do, Sage. They do. It is pain. They're so mean to me. So mean. Oh. Why are they doing this to me? Oh, man, out. Oh. I really am gonna have to make a bruised a bruised face to put on during that. That might actually that might be too far as I say that out loud. Speaking of pain, we might need to play Enough About You again soon. Maybe. Iagra. Not again. Not again. Don't tone down or else what, Mist? Are you gonna throw more bits at my face? Huh? Oh, ow. Ow. Pain. So much pain. My neck hurts from that. But yeah. They don't know all these facts, by the way. But I was thinking Jackbox might need to be a thing we do on stream at some point. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Maybe. Miss, why? I appreciate the love, guys. I do. It's just a little, it's just a minorly mixed feeling that it keeps coming with you guys and your desire to hurt me. So like, kind of torn. Not gonna lie. Oh, the pains. I need more things. So does that mean I have a new crowd to traumatize with too much information? Yes. Yes, it does mean you have a new crowd to traumatize with too much Ow. Hey. Was that a fish? Did you just throw a fish at me? Okay, I think that's enough rudes. Yay, we can level up. Don't you waddle away. Don't. Ow. Okay, that was 2 fish and a steak that time. Don't you lob fish in my general direction and then waddle away. And they waddled away, waddle, to the very next day. Do. That's gonna be stuck in my head now, and it's entirely my fault. Okay, let's go work on this Millicent quest line. You looked hungry from all the bits. Yeah. I was thinking about all the food I can get with all those bits now. Just kidding. They basically just gonna go into upgrading more things for this stream. I can get my own food for the most part right now. We're good. That's so little. Yeah, so my plan, right, was to make like 4 of those. Rumi! Hi, Rumi! How are you? Welcome. How was your stream? What were you playing? Did you have a good time? Alright, we love Rumi here. We do. Is this safe? Is this a safe spot? Can I stop here? Yes, perfect. Hey, yo!
Boy, I am pissed.
Oh no, you're pissed, Rumi? Are you okay now? Rumi raid! Hello, Rumi. How are you? Welcome. Okay. It could have been the fart reverb clip, Rumi. It could have been fart reverb. But welcome, Rumi and Rumi Raiders. Hello, how are you? I am Antares. I don't know. I do stuff and things. Apparently, I'm everybody's favorite target today. They keep attacking me, Rumi. They keep attacking me. Like literally attacking me. They are throwing things at my face. Ow, damn it! Stop! No, not again! Make it stop! No! Oh, ow. Oh, my eyes. Oh, I got one in my mouth again. Oh, attitude because Rumi joined. Thank you, Gambit. Hee hee. Hi, Rumi. Yo! How you doing, Calcion? How you doing? Hi, welcome, welcome. How was Omori the other day? How was the gaming? Oh, it's this clip again. The gaming is good. It's good. Do not look at the death counter. The death counter is not real. It lies to hurt me. Okay? It lies to hurt me. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's totally fine. It's everything's fine.
That would be.
But yes, looks real. Okay, it's okay. I can't read. You're the best, Rumi. Yeah. So we might have fought a couple clean rot nights and got slapped around a little bit, like twice, and then Captain O'Neill. We fought and killed him, and he and his bitches. He's like annoying ghost dudes he summons. They beat me up. Yeah, they hurt me. Playing DBD, it's been great. Nice. We do like Dead by Daylight. I don't play a lot of it. I was playing more Prop Hunt when I was playing those kind of games. I hear you. I heard you casting your magics at me. Being so mean to me. So are you? Nice. You're doing a collab. I like it. Did you have fun? Was it good? Sorry, I ask these questions. I just spin around this guy trying to murder him. Die. Okay. Yeah, it was fun. Good. That's great. Thanks, Larry Gambit. I love how you get that one every time. There's like 5 options. Okay. Mildly uncool. Invisible dudes who are trying to murder me. Thank you for the lurk, Calcion. Have fun playing DBD. As I get pelted by these jerks. These invisible ghost jerks. You know, you just gotta be aggressive. Be aggressive. Kill me now. Punish me for that, please. Somebody on me. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. He's dead. Okay, that's another one down. So there's a bunch of like fun loot in this place. And La Paz with us all. I was always playing with people I've never played with. My internet being weird recently, but it went not well. Well, that's good. I am glad that went well. I feel that though. I haven't really, you know, done a collab with people I don't know. And done a collab is a strong word for some of the things that I've done. I've, you know, I've played Final Fantasy on Sage's stream. I've played Valorant with you and a bunch of other people, right? Like we've done that. They weren't like official collabs by any measure though. Like it's not like we planned them or like hyped them up or anything. We just, you know, had a good time. Let's do a collab. Let's do it. Let's do it, Rumi. We can do it. What, Sage? What? I'm just saying, you know, those are the things that we did together. I didn't stream Final Fantasy, right? You did, and I played it on your stream, and it was fun. We had a good time. It was great. We have some great clips from that, like the chicken dance, and people liking to do tax evasion. And then we played Valorant. We did that. And a couple of us streamed it, but it was like kind of ad hoc, and we didn't really like, you know, like market it as a collab. But look, now I'm a real streamer boy. I'm an affiliate now, and you guys can hurt me, which apparently is a requirement for you to be able to bully the streamer. Even though my mouth is being mean to me again. So now I feel like I can officially participate in real boy collabs. Thank you, Kelson. Thank you. I do actually need to stretch. 1 second. Let me get up here so people stop shooting me, and then I stretch. Do you want me to hurt you? Me? 1 second. Good stretch. Good stretch. Yes. Wait. Are you threatening me? Why are you threatening me? Have you all not hurt me enough today? Huh? I'm gonna be bruised. Oh no, I'm just asking. Oh yeah, I mean, sure then. Yeah, sure. The usual time? I think Mother wants to hurt you. Sage always wants to hurt me. It's fine. 11 p.m. sharp. Exactly. Yeah. It's so hard to do that with a straight face. Just saying a me and you collab would be fire? Yes, it would. I would be totally down to like collab and play games with like all you guys because you're all awesome. I don't have a schedule right now, so it just involves planning. That is all. Yeah. We just all have to, plan stuff. The bane of everybody's existence. Planning. But yeah, I would totally be down to do stuff. So obviously right now I'm playing a lot of Elden Ring. And that is mostly because my model and all the stuff I'm running on my computer to support it right now, like the overlay with the lights, OBS itself for some reason, and your guys' ability to hurt me with bits is eating a lot of the CPU, like a lot of it. So it is difficult to run some games on my computer at the moment. So I've been playing a lot of things that I can, capture card. I do have 2 PCs. I do. What CPU do I have? I have a Ryzen 9, 3900. Like, it's okay. It's just, there's a lot of stuff going on. And so my big problem is this model is not optimized. It's kind of a mess. It could be a lot more efficient. So I need to clean it up at some point. But I've been working on a couple other projects. I just haven't gotten around to fixing this model yet. So like there are things that I can do to make it work better. There are. Ryzen 7 5800. Okay, nice. You will probably be fine. I'm running a lot of extra things. My bot is not efficient either. Thank you for the lurk, Remy. Rising gang. Hehe. Oh, you're back already? Yes, the bot knows. Ow! God, what the hell, dude? No. You went invisible? I hate you. Oh, you're totally resistant to magic. That makes sense. Yeah, but you just have no HP, so you're fine. Die. You're also a member of the Rising Gang? Fuck this dude. Rising Gang Gang. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, no, it's just I'm running too much at the same time. But I have 2 computers. And the other one is solid. Like, I streamed on it before, doing other things. So I can definitely run a stream. So what I can do is I can capture card out of this one, of course, right? And then I can, just, you know, stream from there like I'm doing right now. And it's an Intel i7, I think, in the other one. My only problem is I probably need to get a better graphics card for it, because I really have like one good graphics card, and then I was running 2 1070s and SLI before, but I gave one of them to my brother so that he could run a slightly better machine. So now I'm only running, there's just one 1070 in it, and I'm not sure that's gonna cut it for like rendering. For like, you know, outputting the stream. I also don't know exactly how I want to set my mic up. I would have to go watch a couple tutorials on how to set up their streams. Hi, Lemon!
Have you the skill to hunt one of those?
It's always this gift.
Oh no!
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Lemon is here. No. Hi, Lemon. How are you? How's your project going? Ryzen 7 5800. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, whoa. That hurt me. But hello, Lemons. Hellos. We do this. We take that. We can go up here. There's a grace we can get. And we can rest. And we might have enough golden seeds so we can upgrade a thing, but I'm not sure. I got mad with it and went to play Terraria. I understand this. Is that a smelly sage lub? Did you just call sage smelly? I am your mother. I don't have enough yet. Do I have anything better for the physics here? Not yet. I need to get more. It's smelly. Excuse me, sir. I do not smell. First ban woot. Okay, that is not a bannable offense. Because I know you're joking. Setting records. There are records in the stream. The sage she's about with me? Wait, I mean what? Oh, she does use a whip. This is true. Yeah. She does. He definitely prefers that. It's my preferred tool as well. You know, for like moving horses and stuff. It's really it's the sound that really gets them. Oh, I never hurt my kids? Oh no, I'm talking about... Oh, never mind. Yeah, Sage would never hurt her kids. I don't know what I'm talking about. Wait, this is the boss fight that I said was gonna be like really easy. I send my kids to the corner. They don't enjoy it there. They do not. They do not. They dread the corner. They tell me this. Okay, so I wanted to see what this staff does. It does. Okay, it doesn't do anything. It's just strength int scaling and requires a lot of int. Okay. I guess you're like glintstone, or I guess you're probably somber upgradable. Boost invisibility sorceries. So really, I was looking to have maybe like one of these stabs in my main hand so I can cast while on a horse. But it's not a big deal. There are whispers that tell you to do bad things in the corner. Okay, but don't listen to Calcian in the corner. You know this. Okay, so we don't have this yet. Let's go get this map. It's Calcian. I know Calzone. Oh god, he's gonna be so mad at you. But I approve. Thank you, thank you. I thought I saw something shiny for a second. I had to check. You know, we like shiny things here. We do. Shiny things are nice. And shiny. Nothing new. That's how this friendship works. I am sorry. Okay, well now that we got through here, we can go up to talk to her. I think there's a couple things we can do up this area. Oh, there's a freaking boulder here, isn't there? Yeah, there it is. Oh, you're approaching me? Instead of walking away, you're approaching me? I should get that. I should get that as a sound clip. Yeah, hi ghosty boys. I'm not here to play with you. I'm here to play with these guys. Except I didn't sheath my weapon. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, you got that off? Rude. And uncalled for, good sir. Oh, we can use Great Bow now. That's so much better. No, she uses... Yeah, oh yeah, no, she uses whips for other things. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Can confirm. I mean, what?
Well, my flesh writhed as a curse. Not to be meddled with by man.
Hello, Millicent?
Wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet.
I've never finished her storyline, by the way. I didn't finish it. I think I'd like to play through yet.
My flesh writhes.
No, I don't think any of them eat glue. I think it's fine. Good night. Are you going to bed? Good night, Lemon. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Want to get up early? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I eat Lemon. Lemon, don't eat glue. Go the fuck to sleep. I will read you the poem at some point. I'll do it. I will do it. Do it. Right now. Okay, one second. Let me pull it up. Okay, Lemon. The cats nestle close to their kittens. The lambs have laid down with the sheep. You are cozy and warm in your bed, my dear. Please go the fuck to sleep. All right, I got this. The windows are dark in the town, child. The whales huddle down in the deep. I'll read you one very last book if you swear you'll go the fuck to sleep. The eagles who soar through the sky are at rest. The creatures who crawl, run, and creep. I know you're not thirsty. That's bullshit. Stop lying. Lie the fuck down, my darling, and sleep. The wind whispers soft through the grass, hun. Ow. The field mice, they make not a peep. It's been 38 minutes already. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Go to sleep. All the kids from the daycare are in dreamland. The froggies are made his last leap. Hell no, you can't go to the bathroom. You know where you can go? The fuck to sleep. The owls fly forth from the treetops. Through the air they soar and they sweep. The hot crimson rage fills my heart, love. For the real, shut the fuck up and sleep. Are you happy now? Will you go to bed? A wonderful bedtime story. Yes. There you go. Just for you, Lemon. Just for you. Already sleeping. Beautiful. Perfect. What a good boy. Talk your shit. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. Better than me. We'll do the full book one day. We'll do the full book. You know, a proper reading.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
Oh, and Plasmon gonna read me a bedtime story?
If you are wise, my flesh.
Oh, do I still have to give him the freaking... I might still have to give him the needle. Oops. Read and I have read you bedtime stories. Oh, this is true, isn't it? Whenever you want, yo, bet. Sage, when are you gonna read me a bedtime story? I'm down for that kind of thing. Although, yes, Reed's was cursed fanfic, and I opened that stream and went, what? Doesn't she when she's subbing on you? Oh, no, she's not reading to me when she's doing that. Although we do take turns. You know, we have a very equitable relationship. We're besties. Missed. What do I need? 5K? 5K. Okay. Wait, isn't that what besties do? You know, you walk on each other's backs, right? That's what we're talking about? You know, sometimes you need like a good back crack. Hey, you get your bestie to step on your back. Yeah. Wait, what are you talking about, Mist? You guys talking about something weird again? Lewd. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys. Sheesh, this is a PG stream. He says after reading, go the fuck to sleep. Exclamation point lights and then space mist. I think that's what you're trying to get to. Die. Oh, okay, never mind. I missed, that's my bad. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There's the mist lights. You can also use channel points to fireworks. So I think you get like 220-ish an hour that you're in the stream. And I think there's a scaling increase to it based on whether you're a sub or not. I think tier 3 subs get like 2 times. And tier 1s I think is like a 30% increase or something. So you'll be able to fire fireworks like twice an hour-ish if you're using them off of that. But there's a couple fun things you can use channel points for, as you have learned. Pink kawaii. Mist is very kawaii, yes. Mist is great. Mist is also a wonderful PG innocent person on their stream, right, Mist? Oh, we just Goomba stomped over him. I hate when we do that. Die. Yep. Mist is my buddy. I told Mist I would never play this on stream, and then Mist found out I might play this on stream and was like, oh my god, you gotta do it. And now we're here. And I blame Sage for that, but Mist is enjoying it. It is 100% Sage's fault that I'm an Elden Ring addict. But everybody else set that up. What?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
She just juked my rocks and then bit me. And not in the nice way. Not in the fun way. Incredibly rude. And entirely uncalled for. I have corrupted you. Good job. You two together are a menace. I'm afraid. How much longer can I charge? This is it? This is all I can charge? I feel like this is out of range. Oh, it's not. Perfect, perfect. There's nothing I need to worry about. I haven't played all the Souls games. I did install DS1. I did. I'm intrigued now. I am intrigued. Shine. Omawe mo shinderu. Yeah, there we go. I added an extra wa. That did not need to be there. Because I was trying to like actually translate and not just memorize the line. And I'm not that good at Japanese yet. I can do simple things. Nani? Another personal kid teleports behind you. Yeah, fuck off, bats. You guys are obnoxious. You guys over there, I don't care about you. You I care about, because you're mean. And I know you've got a buddy right over here. Wait, you lived? Not anymore. Okay. What else we got? Very easy to clean up. Pop some of these guys. Let's pull up the Glintblade Phalanx for in here. We'll go deal with him in a second. I want to go across the bridge first. I thought these were about to shoot the eagle, and I was going to be really annoyed. So, little fun fact. There's some invisible jerks in here. So we open with Glintblade Phalanx. Gonna catch him right back. I look very good, very good. Eat foods. Eat good foods. Eating food is the #1 good reason to lurk. What are the floaty magic swords I have? It's called Glintblade Phalanx. So I do this, and it summons these 5 little like swords, and they attack nearby things that get close to me. They do okay stagger damage, which is why I like them like the most, and they interrupt some weaker foes, which is convenient. So when I know I'm walking into like invisible things, or I feel like I'm getting outnumbered, I can pull them up pretty quickly. Oh, I keep leaning back and my mic keeps getting between me and the camera. It's not picking my mouth and I want to cry. Also, hi, Nikki. How are you? Kill the goat. Okay, fine. So there's a jerk up here that I should probably be prepared for. Okay, this sheep is gonna be the death of me. Gonna gather some friends for. Ooh, we do like board games. Board games are fun. Gonna go to sleep. I hope you have a good stream. Good night, Mist. Thank you for coming and hanging out and all of the bits, even though you were using them to attack me. This ram, man. Magic. But good night, Mist. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Eternal darkness. Yes, don't turn it down. I'm probably gonna turn it down like 30% is what's gonna happen. I think some of the like the middle lower ones are a little too little. Maybe I'll turn down everything under like 1,000 bits and I'll leave 1,000 bits as like the obnoxious level that it is. So if you missed a Nikki, when you use bits in my stream, you can, you know, okay, Ram, I am talking, sir, rude. You throw them in my face. I'm gonna make a thing that you have to say throw in the command to do it, because Mordecai brought that up, and that's a good point. It is a good idea. And then it'll, you know, he throws bits in my face. Welcome back, Sage. Also, welcome back, Gambit. I see that you would like to fight the bot. Yes, he's a little snarky. It's because I, you know, might be a little snarky. Hi, Ollie. How's your play going? Also, you don't have to be, you don't have to watch me while you're doing your play. You can just do your play. That's cool. I appreciate it. I do. I just don't want to, you know, take away from you doing your thing. You finished? Ah, very nice. Was it fun? What's bad about snarky? Nothing, Sage. We're awesome. I hated it. I wanted to cry. Oh no! That's not good. I'm sorry. It was so bad. I'm sorry. I'm theater kid adjacent. I dated a theater kid. And I had a lot of friends who were theater kids. I hadn't really done theater. I did like one theater thing in middle school. I did lights. And that was like it. And it was definitely not out of an excuse to spend more time with a girl I was dating. We're also theater adjacent. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, you understand. You understand. Like, I had a lot of friends in theater. Ah, marching band kid who dated a theater kid. Yep. I know many of those. I was also marching band adjacent. I played in our, like, our honors orchestra. The theater kids in your school were not it. I'm sorry? Mine were okay. Like, a lot of them were like really nice people, right? And one of my really good friends who I was not dating, he was in theater. The girl I was dating was, two of them were in theater. Yeah. No, one of my really good friends was in theater. And so I went to a lot of like the shows and got to know a lot of the other people who were in theater, and a couple of them are like super nice people. I do know a couple of them went on to be like actual like actors and actresses, and one of them's in a Netflix show that I'm sure many of you have seen, but I'm not going to bring that up because it could dox me a little bit. You know, good stuff, fun things. But I wasn't, you know, wasn't really my crowd per se. I was just kind of like on the outskirts, which is fine. You know, Zendaya. I wish. Oh boy, do I wish, Nikki. No, unfortunately, I don't. Shiny object. You guys do know me and my love of shiny objects. The world runs on favoritism. This is correct. Yes. Yeah, it does. Yep. Even the stream runs on favoritism. And it's me. I'm the favorite. Suckers. Alright, so this is pointing me to that really evil catacomb after Radon that I still haven't beat on my other account. I was in band for all of middle school though. Nice, very nice. I was in band all like the last half of elementary school and all of middle school and all of high school and all the time that I spent here on Earth. Yeah, I've been in band a lot. Now, when you're a star, you have a lot of time to learn multiple instruments. It's nice. Also, participating in human high school was a curious experience. Oh yeah, we want to kill this guy, don't we? Yeah, I do. I don't know what that magic was, and I'm afraid to ask. Oh, that was half my health bar, though. Sir, could you not? Would have stayed in band for high school, but I really did not want to do marching band. Ah, I see. We didn't have... So, marching band was separate from our band and our honors orchestra. Oh, don't get me wrong, they were very intertwined. Like, most of the kids who were in the honors orchestra were in the marching band. But, not all of them. Oh, it's up here! Should we kill him? I guess we could kill him now. I don't really have a bleed weapon, but I don't see why we don't kill him now. I don't know if there's like a quest or something involved. It's fine. We'll kill him. It's not like he can do anything. Level up a little bit. Okay. This is gonna scale us up 1. It's gonna scale us up 1 as well. Okay, you know what? I think we actually take mine to 20 here. I think that's what we do. We take mine to 20 and then we start pumping Dex and Int again. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan right there. I'm not bad on instrument. I always moved up a level and stuff, but it's been a long time. Yeah, so some of the instruments I play, I don't think I'd be able to play them anymore. At least not competently, not at first. Isn't this fun? Isn't this the content you guys come here for? Like, we could do this, right? But I think the important thing is we're getting bleed stacks off. So I think we actually go like this. Yeah. What did I play? In band, I played trombone. But I can play a couple things. I can decently competently play the piano. I can play... I mean, I can play all percussion instruments. That once you can play one percussion instrument, you can, like, play them all. Just a matter of, like, are you good at the marimba? You coming for the counter? Woodwind instruments are the ones that I didn't play as much. I can play the trumpet, and the baritone, if I had to. I would have to, you know, look up some things again, because it's been a hot minute. I don't think I have the same muscle memory. Oh, it's crouch, isn't it? Yeah. It's the crouch double slash for the katanas. I don't know, actually, this chain is going well. You coming for the counter? Yes. Yes, I know you do. Yeah. Because once you've got, like, the skills for playing the instrument down, right? Similar instruments is just a matter of learning, you know, how to hit the right notes. Because once you know how to, like, breathe and articulate's not the right word, but, you know, like, make the right mouth shapes and, like, control your breathing, right? The flute can eat a giant cucumber. I mean, I don't think it can, but okay. Not a flute fan? Oh, is he dead? Yeah, we killed him. Give me your runes. 5 dragon hearts, a bunch of pissed off dragons, and look at all those runes. Try learning it, was very annoying. One of my good friends play, I mean, a couple of my good friends play the fruit. The fruit. The flute. You can also play at this castle. We can clear this castle now. Can you tell I'm putting off fighting Radon? Can you tell? I mean, like, we could probably do it. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was more than I needed. Oops. Okay, so I think we go int 30, vigor 30 next. I think that's the plan. Okay, let's clear this area. I do not remember what this fort is. Except dark, apparently. Oh, bats. How fun. I love fighting bats. Ow, he hurt. Yes, I see that I'm poisoned. I'm sad about it too. I just can't do anything major about it until she's dead. Okay. Antares, you need to know I am eating a Cookie Crisp and it's a wafer? Wait, Cookie Crisp like this cereal? Or like the, is this one of those, Canadian snackages? Oh, is this, you mean the coffee crisp thing? Is that what it's called? That thing that Calzone sent you is like, you're gonna like this. I need to just send you some? Okay. You do keep threatening to send me things. And yes, I should have healed, I know. That's okay, we'll figure it out, we'll make it work. We will. Okay. Die! Holy crap, you're tanky. And all of my rocks get blocked by these pillars. Why are you so tanky? Oh no, there's two of you. I'm in danger. Please tell me it's all of you in this area. Okay. Nope. Not all of you. Not all of you. Okay, did they just refill my pots? Sweet. Let's just, quickly do that. Let's not be poisoned. I would like to very much not be poisoned. Let's just pop this real fast because I don't know what I'm running into. And let's go. I haven't had them in years though. Yeah, I mean, Calcian was singing their praises. They're like magic. Apparently. I'm gonna have to try these things. I was totally expecting to be ambushed by a bat up here. Oh, it's the other half of the Dectus medallion. That makes sense. Ish. So I know there's a shiny object down in one of these areas. Excuse me, sir. Who are you and what are you doing? Wow, okay. That's cool. I didn't want to, hit him in the chest or anything with a critical hit. That's, yeah, it's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I am sad. Okay. Who are you and what you're doing in my swamp? I can't do a Scottish accent to save my life. I cannot force it. But I don't know who he is. I don't know why he's in my swamp, and it's not okay. I keep like underestimating the range this thing has. Can't do an accent, period. I can do a crappy Eastern European accent. But I can't in good conscience do a Eastern European accent because I know people who actually can speak in Eastern European languages. Why does this thing not have a ground critical stab? Why? Why doesn't it have one? Yikes. Yeah, yikes. Exactly. Nothing like a little glintstone pebble, am I right? Am I right? It doesn't chase as far as I'd like it to, but I mean, like... does the job. Oh, are you really just out of range? Excuse me, ma'am. Uncool. Like, damn, Sage in an English accent. No, you know, don't, you don't have to worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, that's fine. It's fine. No, I don't think it's that important. Nope. I don't think anybody would like that. It's, you know. But anyway. God, I hate that these things like throw out poison clouds. Just die. Gotta go get my runes. So annoying. Is there a cleanse spell I can get? I know there's a cleanse incantation. Like, is there a spell? Because I would like one of those. I would much rather spend mana than build, like, poultices. Okay, and as we have learned, there are ghosty bitches over here. Why can I not? I'm dead. Nope. I'm not. I saged it. Saging it, for the record, is when you go, I'm dead, and then you manage to not be dead a moment after you say that. For the record, yes, I was trying to get my runes back. My own move thing? Wow. I'm honored. Yeah, you have your own move thing. You also have the Sage Roll, which is the patented, you just roll around in a circle while Ganon yells at you move. It's a combo move that only works with Ganon, though. I feel special. I'm glad. This is the drop down, I think, to the loot. But I want to see if there's any more loot. And I'll just keep, you know, doing bad things to these guys now that I know that I can just, like, two-hit them like that and they, you know, fall on their back and then we beat them up. I thought I saw shiny. Bam. 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 Magic swords. Magic swords are great. Magic swords are hot. We like magic swords. We do. We really do. This one over here, right? Sexy. Magic swords are sexy. You're right. You're right. How can I forget that? I still want to play a hottest kind of meh. I don't know. I could have a fire sword, and it would be hot. Do I have to drop down the other one? I might. Right. But yeah, no, so I still wanna try and play like an intelligence faith build and do Sword of Night and Flame. Because it has like 2 modes, right?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
What?
You're not really fine, but you just can't get into it.
Excuse me?
Understand.
I hate rats. Amarats, I need to have a word with you about your Acadian relatives. Because they're jerks. They're jerks. They canceled my transient moonlight and then just killed me. Just straight up killed me. Like 100-0'd me. I am upset. I am distraught. I am going to run through here because I'm tired of these bats and it is probably a bad idea. Climb! Climb! It was all fun and games until I remembered they could fly. Never mind, they're stupid. Okay, ghosty bitches we're gonna have to deal with. I still think this is the right move, just to break him out of that. So we can end him quickly and then move on to this guy. What? Excuse me? Excuse me, what? What?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
What the fuck? It just threw me over him and did not hit him at all. And then his buddy shot me in the back and then he slapped me and I died. And I upset. I am upset. I'm a little bit upset. Lost like 7k runes there. I don't know what is the item here. If the item here is gonna be fucking butterflies, I'm gonna be so mad. So mad. Upsetty. I am upsetty spaghetti. This is true. This is true, Sage. Yes. Very much. Yes. Yeah, fuck off, bats. Yes, we have established that you are all dicks. And yes, you're going to poison me here. Because once again, dicks. There, I thought there was one. Ow, what the hell? That was not the button I pressed, for the record. Drink the fucking flask. I'm in danger. I'm not pressing these buttons anymore. It keeps buffering and I hate it. Anger. Rage. Okay, I can run past the bats and then I just have to slowly kill these assholes. Because if I don't, they will just chain stagger me constantly, and then I will die. I'm dying. Thank you for the smork. I'm not even sure Orc Hugs could save me from this rage. It's not quite camera tilt, but it's tilting. It is. so much pain. Oh, hey, look, it's my 0 runes. Okay, who's shooting at me? Yes, that emote is more appropriate to my current feelings. Yeah. Yes, it is. Okay. Now we go down here, and now I deal with the fucking rats. Damn it, I see you cheering my deaths. What the fuck? Why does it not let me kill him? Why can I not stab him in the face? Why? Why? Do I have to like throw the controller on the floor before it lets me do that? Is that how it works? Anger. Anger. See, I'm not even doing the if they ask you how you are and you're not fine, but you can't tell them. I'm not even doing it anymore because I'm just mad. I'm just angry. These fucking rats. It's about the principle at this point. Like, it's not even about the loot anymore. Not even about the loot. Okay. Okay, you dickless ghosts. Let's go. Die. Anger. Pure anger. I am nothing but anger. I feel nothing else anymore. Just the cold bloodlust. I am become death, destroyer of worlds. And I will end all rats. Die. Why did I cancel my targeting? I hit everything. Die. I have nothing else to say to you, rat. Okay. Okay, you know what? You know what? That feels like it might have been worth it. What does yours do? Oh, it raises the attributes. Wait. Oh, I can have multiple of these? Oh, Scar and Soul. Sword. Because I've thought about using these guys, right? It raises all my stuff. Like, I really should be using them. Can I run multiple of these? No, I can't. Okay. Okay. So this is the worst version of the thing that I already have. That's fine. This is just strength. Right, like, theoretically, I feel like running these in the Erdtree favor could be, like, really solid. I do feel like I need the Carrion Filigree Crest because I use my skills a lot. Right, I use these slashes a lot. It's nice to have that. I've thought about the Crimson Dagger because we do get a couple stagger crits, and it can be nice. But okay. Okay. I want out. I think we got everything of value from this godforsaken place. At least I think so. I believe so. I hope so. Because I'm done with it. Sorry, I have notifications that are bugging me, so I'm like clearing it while we talk. There we go. Okay, I feel better now. Ah. Okay, let's go get this thing. And then there's a guy up here I want to go and I'm going to buy stuff from. I need to see a man about a thing. Where's my other marker? Huh? Hey, where is it? So, two's there. Where's one? One's also in this direction? What did I mark? Something up here? Oh, hey, look. A magma worm cave thingy. That leads up to Mount Rainier or whatever. Wait, seriously, where's the other marker? I know this is like... Okay, let's just... Wait, you didn't remove the... Oh, it's a beacon. That's what it's called, not a marker. Oh, there it is. What was that? Oh, it's a cave that we were trying to get to at some point and then never actually did. It's fine, everything's fine. I'm not mad. Let's go get the map and then see a merchant about a beast repelling torch. Okay, I kind of want to do it. Yes, I just voluntarily chose to fight an optional dragon. Yes, I did. I don't know about this one. Okay, it was going great until that point right there. Ow. Uncool, dragon dude. I am focused. I am rage. See, no problem. Random optional dragon killed. I just won't fight like two of them at the same time. I know there's an area like up here where there are two of them. Okay, I'm tempted. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted. Bye. But there's two of them. See? See? Aha. I think you can do it. You think I can fight two of them at the same time? I mean, I would have to calm down. I'd have to take it slow. I mean, I think we could do it. Like, I really think I could do it. I just, like, would need to really slow down. Okay. And now it's up here that we need to go. So this guy up here, once we make it past the obnoxious dog things, we'll sell us a couple of very important pieces or things. The most important thing he sells is the beast repelling torch. Basically, it's a torch that if we hold it out, the dog creatures, the wolves and stuff, will leave us alone. They won't come near us. Ram, dude. Do you not see me fighting this thing here? Can you not? Dude, like, come on. We have to kill some of these guys on our way up. Or else, we're gonna get ambushed by them all up here. I hate it when they do that move. I'm also not on my healing juice. Oh, now he bites me. Honestly, because the ram keeps hitting me. Nope, I died. Fucking ram, dude. What the hell? Why does it want to fight me so badly? I don't understand. The ram staggered me twice in that fight. I am tilt. I am tilt. I am anger. I'm so many things except fine. It just wanted to ram you. Gambit. Gambit, I'm watching you. I see you. How could you hurt me like this? Sage. But yes, for the record, we fought a dragon, and then we went to go fight those things, and because of a ram, we got beaten. Yes. I believe there's a great saying in the West, you know, that's Elden Ring, baby. I feel like I should put my samurai armor back on though, because I don't feel like a samurai anymore. Even though we're doing nothing, we're just using katanas and like a little magic here and there. And you know, this game is all about fashion. Although I do kind of want the Preceptor's hat, because it increases mind. It's the big floppy mask hat that Dicpheus has. Okay, we're gonna ride all the way out here. There's no Grace here. Oh, there's a Grace. Sweet, never mind. We can grab the Grace. Who? His name's Celavis. I call him Dicpheus because he's a dick. When we get further in Ronnie's quest, he dies. And rightly so, may I add. Now I want my runes back. And then we can loot his armor. Mm-hmm. And it's great. His armor's okay. It's like, it's fine looking. The important bit is the hat increases your mind, and it's a big floppy hat.
Well,
which works nicely.
Since I've seen, how can I help?
This guy right here, Beast Repellent Torch. Also sells a samurai gear, which is nice. I guess you can never have enough ritual pots. I like never use these. We don't need Lost Ashes of War right now, but if we need them, I guess this guy's got them.
Have a safe journey.
Which is convenient. Convenient indeed. Okay, so now what we do is we put the Beast Repelling Torch on here. We're going to swap our Uchi to that hand. There we go. We're going to drop all this into our inventory because we don't need it. We'll keep the Scarlet Rot Balls on while we're here. I don't think there's any areas we're going to necessarily need them anymore. Do I have a Somber 5? No, we're still on 4s. We're trying to see if we could upgrade our weapons. Not really. Okay, we need to go back down here though, because we need to go talk to Gowry, and I think we still need to do the needle. I think he needs to give us the needle. We didn't come back for it. We should have just like hopped out and hopped back in real fast, and he would have given us the needle we need to go give to Millicent. Because once we do that, Millicent starts going out on her quest. And she'll come back down to Gowry, which we'll just have to do as well. Bet here, see? Watch this. See, he won't approach us. Because he got the torch out. Haha. I was like, it's just a convenient item to have.
The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure.
Very good. I'm in early tomorrow, so I'm going to jet. Good luck with the not dying. Thank you, Iagra. Thank you for coming by, hanging out. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you as always.
The town yonder tended to a wretched.
Now we hop up here. Now we give her the needle. Right? And, she's gonna definitely not die.
If you are wise, my flesh writhes.
Take the needle.
Ask that I stab myself with the needle.
Yes, I do. Don't ask questions.
Scarlet rot. But how? Never mind. I would rather trust you. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
Okay. I'm not watching.
Well, that was easy.
Yep, so now she kind of dies. And what we gotta do is just kind of come back here. So what we're gonna do instead is we're just gonna quit out and come back in. This will reload the area and it'll count. Yeah. Bandai Namco from Soft. We know. Let us in. Once again, we know. You want me to pay for internet so I can still kind of play this by myself. Because I play with other people on the PC.
My apologies.
Hi. Hello.
Last we met, everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet, even the nightmares have abated.
Beautiful. No more nightmares. We do like no more nightmares.
Though not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have.
Thank you. It's another heirloom.
I'm considering leaving. With the needle,
everybody goes on a journey.
Flesh,
and then most of them end up dead and then we loot their bodies.
But dim my destiny. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits.
For the record, I do not actually know how to do her whole quest.
With the needle buried in my destiny. I'm considering
okay, cool.
Buried my destiny.
Just want to make sure we exhausted those options, because now I know we come back down to his shack. And she's going to be there, but not him. Because I have done this part. We're just like fast forwarding through, because I did most of it by accident. My boy Issei told us about this quest. Because he needed help fighting that General O'Neill guy we fought earlier. And you could see why. Because he was obnoxious. And we tried a couple times doing that. And was explaining he needed the needle for this dude. So, yeah. I got the needle. So now we're going to go. We gave it to Millicent like he asked. We go back and we report to him. Turns out he's not here right now, but Millicent is.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me.
Yeah, something's familiar.
I decided to pay a visit, but I've only found emptiness.
I'm so sorry.
Perhaps before my... Well, I must focus. I must...
Yep, good luck on your journey.
Well, I must focus. I must...
And then we do the same thing again. I know it's like really annoying, but it's faster than fast traveling back and then walking over here. So we do it. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I know. We don't want that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now he's back.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent.
He's happy we did the work.
And stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks,
So I don't actually know how she relates to like Melania, who, you know, also doesn't have an arm and is afflicted by scarlet rot. And name starts with an M. But he'll teach us some other spells that we could learn. I've heard this is like actually really good. And we can use it, so maybe we'll pick it up. Like if you can get a boss to stand in this, it apparently does like good damage. Free 3 shooting stars that chase semi-invisible magic. I've always heard this is good for PvP. I don't care about that per se. I just want spells. I just want all the spells. Let's just buy all the spells. Also, just in case this guy dies, let's just buy all the spells. Think that's enough? Yeah, it's a little more than enough.
Please make like her mother, but commands.
Like her mother? Is she Melania's daughter?
Did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. Seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain.
Okay, so she was from here?
However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye.
Okay.
I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
Okay, if you say so. Well, now we've learned his sorceries. Let's go play with them. I think there's still stuff to do up here. I have a strange feeling I'm gonna get my butt absolutely obliterated by the tree guy here. Let's hop up back to this fort over here real fast. You know, where I cry. And let's learn. Let's check out these spells. Okay, so I'm not using this spell, like, at all. We're not using Frozen Armament at all, so we can swap some stuff. We do not meet this, but apparently from what I understand, this puts like a little black hole out that sucks in magic. Which seems kind of cool. Let's grab that, and let's grab glintstone stars. Let's see how those work. Right. We could carry in slicers, but I feel like we should just use our sword at that point. Carrion Piercer is that big great sword you see them stab me with every now and then. We have Night Shard and Night Comet. Ambush Shard. This is, I want to eventually get to this, honestly. Crystal Release seems interesting as well. See, we have bonuses to gravity magic, but I don't care about the ones that aren't rock sling right now. Meteorite looks memey. You just gotta hold the button down and then you rain meteors in the area in front of you, but it doesn't seem to do a great job of hitting things. We need Arcane for Oracle Bubbles. This is the slow bubbles in front of us. We need Faith to shoot out those skulls. Okay. So this fires 3 of those guys are going to chase him down. Okay. And this is a mist in front of us that is going to do lots of damage to things. Oh, it hurts us. Okay, we stay out of that. It is important information to know that this hurts us. Can we cast 2 of them? No, it looks like the second one dissipates when we cast the second. Yes, we can only ever have 1 out at a time. But apparently if we can get a boss to stand in this, it's gonna like eat away at them. Which, you know, I'm about. I like that. I'm not gonna lie. Leveling up, we're not even close because we spent all of our money. I don't know if I love glintstone stars. There's something I like in here more. In melee, I'd rather just use my sword. I guess we could grab gravity well. Like, I guess it's fine. I don't know, maybe it's better just to not have something on there so it's faster to cycle. Right, because we like all these spells. This is our longest range spell. Followed by Rock Sling, which is probably our highest, like, burst damage spell. Glintstone Pebble is our, like, bread and butter, easiest to use mid-range, blasty spell. Phalanx is our best defense spell right now. I want to get Great Swords, but I don't think we're strong enough yet. And Night Maiden's Miss is probably our best boss sapping spell. Because if we can just keep staggering them inside of Night Maiden Mist, I think we'll be good. Okay. Let's go here and then come up this way and see if there's anything, like, see if we can't handle it. We'll see if we can do it. I have low expectations. But I guess we could try one of the dragons over here too. With a Night Maiden's Miss and slashing. Because the dragons kind of stand still, but I have to make sure that we don't get ourselves in it. Right? Like this guy right here. Oh, he immediately ran out of it. Ow, I didn't even see you raise your foot. I don't want to be stuck over here because I don't want you to fly up in the air, yeah. What? Why didn't I roll? What the hell? What the? I was pressing the button and I did not roll and I am upset. But okay, we're gonna try that again because I want to figure out how to use this mist spell. I've never actually used it, and I'm not super concerned about the 1,000 runes that we dropped. I'm able to farm stuff if I have to. There's the giant murdering and the ball pit, so like there are ways to go and get back runes we lost, so I'm not super upset about losing, like, you know, sub 10Ks. Sup? I want to be able to see you, please. I want to be able to stab you in the face. And then I want to be able to walk under you. I want to be able to target your leg. Why can I not target its leg? Why will my target not change? Whatever. Okay, now I want to target its head. I want to fall down. I think it's in the mist, but it doesn't seem like it's taking a lot of damage from it. Yeah, it doesn't... I mean, against the dragon, it doesn't seem to be any more efficient than, you know, me just doing that, right? I'm sure it did some damage. Right. Not quite enough. We'll see if it does better against, like... I don't know. See, my problem with fighting Erd Tree down here is we're probably going to end up rolling into our own mist. Yes, I'm once again fighting a dragon for fun. Ouch. Okay, I missed that. That's my bad. Drink. Drink, dummy. Ah, fuck. I missed the roll because I couldn't target him. I couldn't watch him. I'm sad. I am sad. Ugh. It wouldn't he wouldn't drink. And then I drank late. And then I lost my targeting. And I am tilt. Sads. Okay, I think my problem is still just these things. They're just all coming off. I think I keep, like, gesturing instead of doing stuff, and I don't know how I'm doing it. Okay, let's go get our runes back. I'm not, like, super needy of them, but I'd like to have them. And we'll fight that dragon again, because, you know, we must assert our dominance. You guys know how we are in the stream. We are a clearly very dominant stream. I am kind of amazed I did not die there. If Sage were actively paying attention, she would be screaming. Don't worry, nobody has to pay attention to me. Ever. Let me off my horse. I'm trying to calm out. Ooh, do it! I'm fighting dragons for fun. I just like rolled off a cliff and was like, this is where Sage screams at the computer. Okay, I need to see him. Yeah, we like art here. We are big fans of art and of making art. Oops, I missed. I'm really bad at dodging that claw attack. What? He just one-shot me with a slap? I got nothing. I got nothing for that one. I should have dodged that. I have nothing. I have no excuse. I have no witty comeback. I just slapped. And no game, but I'm a very, very, you know, very dommy person, if you haven't noticed. just don't sub. I have them, so, and don't gift sub to hear it because it's not going to play it because I don't know what I have to do to go make that play on that. Because it wasn't playing the sound on the gift sub, which means I probably had to go change the variant to make sure it plays that sound. I thought I did, but I just might not have saved it because there's like 4 variants for subs and stuff on the alerts. Okay, meanie dragon. Whoa, that was a cliff. 3rd time's the charm. Get over here. Okay, I lied. Wait, I can't reach your face. Okay, yeah. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. It's fine. It's fine. We got him. We got him in the end, see? Let's not fall off that cliff. We didn't even get hit once during that. Oh, actually, we got hit once at the beginning and that was it. Because he didn't pop my shield. Which is good to know. Okay, so you see I've been fighting these dragons, right? But rune bears. Rune bears still scare me. This is just a bear, so we're fine. He says, now. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. It's the rune bears I should be afraid of. Oh, hey, look, a cave. And there were bears outside this cave. I'm in danger. But also, it's getting late, so I feel like Radon is probably next Elden Ring stream. I do want to start getting like you know, playing other games. I really want to play like a Jackbox game on stream with people. Maybe, you know, talk some friends into coming to play Jackbox. Oh no. Hey guys, remember that thing I was just saying I don't like fighting? Well, we found it. Ow, holy fuck. Fuck.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Yeah, I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I'm in pain. My life is suffering, and this is where we are now. Yeah, hey, you know what? You know what? But we're gonna do it. Okay, so I think it jumps around too much for that spell, actually. Why won't you let me stab you? Why also did you not cast your ability? I specifically hit the button. I smashed the button 3 times and he didn't do it. He just stood there sheathed. Tilt. Tilt. Can I want to like, oh, I don't know how to do this. How do I rotate this? Still at this? Yeah, I am. And I am tilted. Ah. I must assert dominance. Hey buddy, can you come out from behind there? You're kind of ruining my move. Sir? Please? Buddy? Come on. Come on, please come back. Oh my god, okay. Now hold still. What the fuck? Pain. Yeah, Pain. So much pain. What the fuck, pain? I'm starting to not think I can fight this dude. I look over and suddenly you've died. Yeah, hi Nikki, welcome back. Yeah, I died. It happened. I'm starting to think I can't beat that guy, so we're gonna leave. My attacks do so little damage to him. So naturally, we're gonna go and fight something harder. I'm actually not sure if we're gonna run into something on this path. And yes, I'm still tilted, so I'm still staying here. Oh, hey, a boulder. Not like magic boulders coming to ruin your day. I couldn't turn fast enough because I'm on a fucking horse. And I didn't think about that. I'm like trying to dodge at the last second like I do when I'm on foot, but I'm on a horse. Horses can't turn. They're really like, Tori is really bad at that. He's like really bad at it. I want a sugary beverage, but the only sugary beverages I have are energy drinks. And I shouldn't drink those at 10:30 at night. Okay, I'm a little tilted. This game is tilting me tonight. And this is the physical representation of my tilt. Any questions? Oh, it's here. Oh. Whatever. Thought we were going somewhere like interesting. It's just this place. Looks like a 30-35 kind of night. It depends what I go do next. This Dragon Barrow Cave did not work out for us. So I'm just gonna go like that. Ow! Oh, you know what? I tilted this, but I didn't tilt the actual throw things at my face thing, so it's just gonna probably miss. Okay, I guess there's the other. We can go fight Ezekiel the Dragon Doodoo. Estimated comedy. Nice, very good. Which one? I mean, you don't have to tell me. Was the one we were talking about before? Or a different one? Let's go fuck with Ezekiel. Okay, here, I'll go back to normal. Why am I sideways? I was tilted. How do you look when you're tilted? What are you making that face about? That was funny and you know it. Oh, I still need to get the I always forget where to find that thing. Where's the knight dude? I want to kill him before we try to fight Ezekiel. You know, whatever. We'll just go fight Ezekiel. I would like you all to remember that this never went well before. The fight with Ezekiel, that is. Ow, I thought he was going to do a stash. Pop that. So you see, the problem with this man's, the one out here, is he has this weird habit of breathing puke on us. And then we die. Yes, we can technically summon, but it's not going to help us. Hey, Ezekiel, no breath weapon attacks. It's unfair and unsportsmanlike. We just talked about this. This is illegal. Oh, wow. Thought I could dodge that. He really is a garbage dragon. Breathes on us. We die. Not even like close to it. We died. I don't know if I can kill him yet. Uh-oh, stinky. Yeah, very much so. I do know where we can get the mushroom armor. We could go do that. It does involve me intentionally dying. But if we make our way down there, we could do it. Yeah, come on. Really? That one spear broke a whole ass rock? I just want to kill him for fun. Okay. Okay, let's go do that thing. So to do that, we've got to go... which one is it? I want to say it's the schoolhouse classroom, but I don't remember. So we're going to go over here. I think this is right. Yes, this is right. Okay. We're going to murder this man because he looks at us funny. And we're going to jump on here. And now we ride this all the way down. We're going to lose our 69. Nice. And 1 rune. But it'll be fine. We have to get murdered by this thing. I also kind of want to be a samurai again. It is like objectively worse armor, but I feel like it just looks right. Okay. Let's grab this loot while we can. Go ahead, you can hurt me. Yes, I need you to eat me. Oh no, don't kill me. Anything but that. Okay, we died. So, we're not going to respawn in that grace. What's going to happen is we're going to respawn down in the lava pits. We were abducted. Haha! See? And now we get to play this really fun game called Don't Die to All the Bats. Wait a minute. Waiting. Holding. What? The fuck is this? This is what I was telling you about, Sage, the other day that I learned you could do this. This is like below Volcano Manor. Like, that's Volcano Manor. No fucking thanks. This is the way to the mushroom armor, which gives you a lot of resistance to like scarlet rot and stuff. I don't think I can reach him from here. Not the longbow. This is such a great spell. So, but I didn't one-shot you with it, really? Because I didn't charge it all the way. There we go. KO. Oh, sorry. I got this. KO. I love the giant fuck off bow. Yes. Yes, Loretta's great bow is a fantastic spell and I love it. Oh, more of you guys. I honestly did not see you here. Could you not? Thank you. Are they fungi? I'm gonna be. So yeah, we're gonna keep going down this way. We're gonna keep shooting some bats down because fuck them, honestly. Oh, I didn't kill you? Now I did. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. And there's gonna be like a really obnoxious poison area we have to go in. We can get the mushroom armor. Again, though, I did this on like my much higher level character before. So I feel like I'm gonna struggle to actually judge. This is the dead end. The strength of some stuff, and we may die a couple times. And, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, welcome to the Volcano Manor basement. And fuck off. We're gonna grab the Grace, and then we'll go pick up that looter in the corner. Because we just will. Those are gross. The little creepy crawly dudes, yes, they are. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to hop down there, over here, and across to get that loot, which is probably just some butterflies. I guess we can rest the Grace first, and then we'll respawn there if we die. My main concern is the boss fight we're going to have in this area. One spider hands, how gross? Oh, from 1 to spider hands, how gross? 8. Alright, there's still loot to get. So really have to do the other way. So the magma's not like an insta death, but it does hurt like a lot. It's like you saw there how I could touch it. I just, you know, very much prefer not to. Oh, Smithing Stone 6, we take those, Those are gonna be pains to get. But yeah, they're just like creepy, like deformed, like baby head looking dudes. Get me out of the lava, please. Get me out of the lava, please. Would have fallen and died. It's not that bad. You could do this. I believe in you. Ah, yes. Here it is. I think I have to, do I have to beat the abductor versions to do the thing? I don't remember. This just looked like a fake wall and I had to roll into it to find out. So, we're gonna fight some really obnoxious guys. They're the things that I intentionally died to a moment ago. Billy, Bobby, give me a hand, buddies. Okay, they do a lot of AoE. Maybe Billy and Bobby weren't the right call. I feel like Oleg needs to be stronger, though. Give me nine. Hi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to me getting murdered by these things. Nope, I missed. Ouch. Ouch. Owie. I wanted to heal, but I was kind of getting chased by the other one, and we died. Hello, Kim. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the order and my sadness.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. When you're not, you just can't get into
Oh, gross. What the fuck? You've fought these things before, haven't you? Yeah, they are for sure gross. Like 120% gross. Really? Well, I mean, I don't think you fought like these specific two, but you've seen them before. Like there's one it's in the courtyard of Raya Lucaria. I run. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, we're gonna open with Oleg this time. I need to try these coffee crisp things. I do. Okay, Oleg, my boy. Ow, ow, ow. Make it stop. Okay. Okay. So, Oleg's getting torn apart as well. How's my ghost word looking? Yeah, yeah, they fucked me real hard. And yeah, definitely not in the good way, no. Like the threes. I can't upgrade them anymore. Yo, coffee crisp ice cream bars. Those sound fire. No pun intended, because I'm down in the lava land. Crying, Gambit. Crying. Okay, so let's assess my spirit summon options. I have quite a few. We could try one of the other knights. We could try summoning multiple things. Or the jellyfish. I don't think the jellyfish is going to do much against these guys. Can you adopt me? Let's try Loodle, actually. He has a shield, which makes me think he might be able to tank more than a couple hits. Probably eat enough for two of us, or three of us if Ant doesn't want hit. I mean, I would try it for sure. Would absolutely try it. Okay, yeah. Play with Loodle for a second, please. Oh, hi! Loodle! Buddy! I thought you were playing with this one! Oh yeah, if you don't know, Sage has open daddy applications. God, I hate these things. Ludo! Ow, me. Okay, one down. Okay, that was a really obnoxiously large explosion. You spun it? I don't like, I want off this ride. Nope. Damn it. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Oh, I do not like this thing. I can't find an opening unless I dodge its like eat when it tries to like gobble me up. Okay, I do think Loodle lasted longer than the others did, and that was important. You kind of got fucked by the virgins. Nikki! You're right! Num 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 num. You're right. You are out of line, but you are correct. Okay, so here's my other thing. I don't think my spells were doing all that much to them. So I'm kind of thinking we just go full sword. We just power stance sword here. We get Oleg up. Well, not Oleg. We get a Loodle out. We don't get hit by that. Fuck the drag. He's just helicopter dicking on us. Loodle, I thought you were playing with this one. Do you mind? I'm busy. That's the... I can't win. No, I got grabbed. Fuck. You're right. You're right. It's looking like a 35er. Can't wait for Sage to fight whatever there. Sage might never come here. This is like a fully optional area. Although I think Sage is way stronger than me and could handle them. Don't you guys dare hug the virgin abductors, by the way, in my chat. Do not give them hugs. I'm getting on right now. But I'm mad. So you're mad, so you're gonna go play Elden Ring? Are you gonna go to this area and fight them? These guys are called the virgin abductors. I'm not summoning this time. That still hit me. Fuck this. I'm calling it before I'm even actually dead on the screen because I know I'm dead there. You mean abductor virgins? I do mean it the other way around. Yeah. Yes, I do. You said the other way around. Yep. My bad. I think mine is funnier. If I could throw, I would throw stuff. I mean, are you out of channel points? Have you already thrown all your channel points at me? I am. So my plan is to make probably 2 more tiers of those throws that like throw more things, right? Yup. Okay, I think we did okay, but let's get him back out. Let's not get hit by that. Let's psych ourselves back up. Ow, ouch, ow, ow, ow. Hey, ow, ow. I'm fighting here. Out rude. Oops. Oops, my ass. These garbage cans need to die. I'm working on it. I am. My empty runes are just bothering me. What? I rolled into it like an absolute dummy. He pulls, he spins, I slap. We did it. We did it. We got him. I need a triumph face. I don't have a triumphant face. You say you're stressing me out and I'm not, you're not the one playing. All you needed was me. You're right. You're right. I just needed a good slap in the face so you could just calm down and get it together. You're right. You are correct. Thank you. Thank you. And we got 10k, which is not enough to level, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so what we really needed was just to get out this door, right? Thank you, Gambit. I have not been drinking enough water. You're correct. Water consumed. Oh yeah. So from here, and I will check my posture. Thank you. Thank you. There is a place I need to go. I think it's down this way. Grab this grace, and I think it's in that direction. I don't exactly remember anymore, actually. I remembered everything up to this point. Hey, get back here. Fine. I'm mad. Okay, I'll get it later. I need to drink water. Your water didn't do a funny... Yeah, it did. Model did a funny face. Okay, this is the red direction. I remember this. I remember almost getting killed by that thing. Those, like, geysers, too. And it's that cave right there. We need a key, which we have. There's a dude here. We murder him. Bags of mini Kasi Crips. Oh, Basilisk. Fuck off. Where did you come from? Oh, let me out, let me out! Okay, I don't like that. Basilisks are bad news. Yep, he kept spitting on me. How disrespectful, yeah. I did not give consent to be spit on like that. But it's okay, we got a grace and everything's good now. I don't have any fire spells, right? No. This will be fine. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Magic Samurai. For the win. This area is just a massive poison pit, by the way. We're gonna try to pick these poison casters off as best we can at a distance. I see shinies that I want. I do not remember where the mushroom armor is, so we're just gonna have to clear the whole cave. Huh, I wonder. Okay, you know what? That's kind of cool. Look at that. Look at that go. That was, you know what? Kind of effective. I'll take that. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not Loretta's great bow. Ow. Really? You hit me at the same time? Rude. Oh, fuck you guys. Fucking rats. Have a nice Lark Gambit. I have to wait for my spell to end. This is a bigger hindrance to me. I got a lump of flesh. Woo! Use the Great Loretta's fuck off bow. Fuck. This spell is just so good. Yep. It is a fantastic spell for sure. Definitely one of my most used ones. Because the thing that like my current, you know, Moonveil build lacks is reliable ranged like damage, and this is like some beautiful ranged nukage. Right, like look at this. Oh, hi. When did you get there? And more importantly, could you not? I am rapidly running out of delicious cerulean flasks. Can't even see this person. Also, that just looks cool. I know there's a drop down there. Okay, I remember where to go now. I do. So we go down this way, and there's gonna be a drop. And there are two paths we can take. That's gonna lead us to like a fight that I think we can just run past, but I think we probably end up taking it. And this one's gonna loop us back around to where we just were, which I think is the plan. I need to conserve my focus a little bit here. Welcome back, Gambit. Have a good lurk, Nikki. I say, where is it? I know you've got a big rat around here. They don't torture me with rats without a big one. Yeah, you're just hiding in a cove somewhere. I'm gonna come up here, she's gonna bite me from around a corner. Oh, but you know what you're gonna try. You're about as safe for now. Come on, the snark is great. We love snark. Oh, this is the way. Okay, so here's the plan. Are you not? Oh, here. What'd it say? You're one in a melon. Okay, I don't actually have to fight those guys anymore. Although I do think there's a boss fight in this cave. We are definitely not prepared for now. But we got the mushroom gear, which I believe have really high immunity stats. Oh? More flirt? Oh yeah, yeah, there's plenty of flirt in the bot. Excuse me. Thank you for throwing things in my face, though. I'm glad you enjoy that. And hi, Calzone. 3 cans. Excuse you. Excuse me what? Remind me of my big toe. I can see myself begging you in every piece of furniture. Only the best pickup lines from my bot, I promise. Rats? Why is it always rats? mean, that's going back to lurk. Have fun. Should not have done that because I'm like straight out of FP. I mean, it's a good one. I laughed so hard. I gave Calcian a hug. Very nice, very nice. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that's right. It's you guys. Ugh. Yeah. It's the rot boys. Okay, but now we get all of our pots. So we can summon God, who do we want to summon? See, I am partial to Billy and Bobby. They do good work usually. I'm just not sure if they can handle the multi-attacks. They might be able to. They might be able to tank enough of them, actually. Oh my god, someone walks up to stage IRL, says that line, stage starts laughing really hard at them. If someone said that line to you, you'd end them. I believe that. Okay, let's try this with Billy and Bobby. Get out of the poison. Get you guys out. Ow, yeah, I know. You basically get a free hit on me because I did that. Or you... you can one-shot my ass. Okay, yikes. Yikes, say aggressive IRL. No, that's me. I need to make the cocky face a toggle without full FBM. I have not broken full FBM out on our stream yet. Not like a real one. No, this is Rat Corner. I'll have to make a toggle for it. Or like a channel point redeem for it, I guess. And Joe Jolene will save all of his channel points up just for it. Why will you not let me summon? There we go. Always hit him because I need to fight this guy. Good work, boys. And never mind, we're not done yet. Okay, good work, boys. Good work. Oh. I'll take these. That's enough to level, I think. Oh no, because I insta-died, I didn't pick up my other runes. Never mind, I'm dumb. We almost had enough to level. Just sassy Hispanic female. I don't know what to tell you. That's, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Surprise. I do actually want to rest real fast. Okay, so we have the mushroom armor now, which... Why do we... Oh, because we were fighting a Zico and I was complaining. Yeah, that's right. We went out all of this way out of our way just to do that. Well, so now we have mushroom armor, right? Where are you? Which has like, look at that, 44 immunity. Like 0 poise and not a lot of armor otherwise, but like you put all this stuff on 102. And we are very resistant to poison, scarlet rot, all the gross stuff. We look disgusting We do.
Bruh.
Hi, Repo. But we can try fighting Ezekiel now. Yes, for the record, we went all the way up here. Okay, let's see if I can survive a single breath from this dragon now. Yes, so there are 3 sound alerts on the, what's it called? The options for channel points. And then there's 6 of them with bits. The ones with bits are longer and like, I think slightly more fun. The channel point ones are a little shorter, but like you could theoretically do the channel point one once for stream if you're a sub, like, or if you're not a sub. You can pretty much do one once per stream if you're here the whole time. Why don't I use them all on throwing stuff? Because you didn't read. Mom's not sassy, she's mom. Okay, no, yeah, Sage a little sassy. We love that for her though. We do. Okay, sup, Ezekiel, the garbage dragon. Oh, really? I missed that? Get down from those rocks. Oh, okay, I got stuck in a rock for a second there, but okay. Why are you not attacking? What on earth? Why am I just holding this position, not attacking when I hit R2? Like, I'm spamming it. Oh, I'm out of stamina right now, okay. I was playing with fungi, and this guy's definitely stinky. But I'm not stinky. He is. I don't know what he's trying to do because I can't see him from this position. Oh, he's breathing rot on us. Okay. Ah, okay, now he stepped on me and not in the good way. Why are you not targeting? Now let me out of the rot. No, we died. I'm obsessed. We're just not to my kids. It's the side the kids don't see. Horny jail. Excuse me. What? Nanny? Okay, that was going great until we fought him on the rocks. And then bad things started to happen. I also really do not like this armor, but it's funny. Why do I say eating coffee crisps? I had one that's like all of them. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay. You got me. You got me with that one. Alright, good. He finally staggered his ass. That's what we like to see. Then we chug a pot. Then we do it again. No, I need to be in front of your face so that you really only do those same attacks. Okay, you're gonna breathe on me. I would like to be behind you now. Nope. Okay. I get you. I hear you. Okay, never mind. We still die very quickly to him. Maybe we can't fight him yet. Because if he just does that one breath attack where he breathes in the whole area, I die. Like, there's nothing I can do. How am I not match? Because I didn't really think I could beat him that hard. So I'm not that upset because we weren't beating him, because I expected not to beat him. I don't know what the point of that piece of armor is. Let's go back to being a samurai. See, the problem is, like, this armor is just better. It's just so much better. Maybe we go back to being a cool magic knight. Got some cool stuff I never got. Yeah. I was having fun exploring. Be carrying that again. I just, keep getting my butt kicked by this dragon that I definitely should not be fighting. I'm just, I'm kind of aiming at Radon right now, but I'm concerned about it. Dude, okay. So, I usually get pretty mad in Dark Souls games. Not gonna lie. I tilt very hard. I want to put controllers through windows and monitors. But there is so much to do in this game, and it's just fun to wander around and do stuff, that I am a convert. I'm a convert. Yeah. So I'm just running around. So this is, I have a PC game and a PS5 game, right? Because I cannot play the PC game and not drop frames while streaming it with all this stuff up. And that tilts me off the face of the planet. Luckily I can breathe in space, but like still just, it's not fun. Not fun. So my other one, I'm playing Dragon Magics and Bleed on Eleonora's pole staff. That's my other build right now. This one, I am Magic Samurai Boy, using the Moon Veil and a couple fun choice spells. Just, slapping people. I saw the new Final Fantasy 16 trailer. I did. I am very excited, and we'll probably get it on PS5 now. Yeah, I get a lot of stuff on PC just because I have a decent PC, and I like playing games on PC. I do. I'm not running any of these items. This is not worth buying right now. Right, but if I buy it on PS5, I can definitely stream it. And I am excited. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. PC and PS5 highballer. Yeah, you know me. You know me. I like games and work a full-time job, so I buy myself things. That's really it. That's basically it. I could be open your PS5, Sage. Open it. We had horrible games. I mean, I love the PlayStation exclusives. I do. Oh no, you made yourself a new animation. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, Mark, you haven't seen some of the things I can do on this, have you? Okay, wait. Are you ready? Are you ready? You might want to be ready for this one. Bam. How's it going? We call it fuckboy mode. I've only broken it out twice now. Both times to demonstrate. I'm not sure. Damn, I need to do that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's so for demonstrational purposes only. Bam. So I rigged my whole model so that I'm like fully drawn. I mean, I'm wearing boxers, of course. I'm not that lewd. On this model. Zoom out right now. Here.
And I'm like not pissed off at anyone in particular. It's just like where everything like irks you.
Hi, Garrick.
You shut the fuck up, dumbass. You went testosterone for a year. You were like that for 365 goddamn days.
Actually wasn't.
No, it was like 120 days.
Oh my god, it's just a clip of Garrick roasting Mordecai.
Alright. I'm too so
For the record, I'm wearing pants. That was today. Okay. I'm sorry that came out. I don't have control over what clips play here. I'm sure you guys are good. Thank you. So yeah, there's a chest hole. I have a star in it. I got a little earring. Are you always missing a shirt? No, I normally have a shirt on. Report it for what, Malik? I have no nipples. Also, I'm wearing a jacket. Clearly, I am the sub in this relationship. Thank you for the sub, Garrick. I can explain. I was talking about how, so I said I was going to dominate. Hi, thank you. So, hey, Aunt, where are your clothes? Hi, Witchy. Right here. What are you talking about? I didn't. I saw a lot more now that I've seen it. Okay, so the actual story behind all that, right, is I designed this model so that I could put different outfits on it, right? Like I'm fully rendered, basically my whole body. I have skin everywhere except I am wearing underwear. Let me be very clear, crystal clear. There's no parts anywhere. I don't have nipples. I'm not human. I'm a star. I don't have those parts. It's fine. Unless I need them because I can manifest things. It's a long story. The important part here is I drew it so that I can I can put any outfit I want on, right? I can make more outfits without having to make a whole new model. I close one eye again. Yeah, I do like close one eye when I'm speaking, to be like silly, and it keeps freaking my eyes out. So yeah, I set this up so I can put any outfit like I want on, and I was showing some people the outfits that I was working on, and how I can move my mouth, like my mouth X a little bit, and they're like, wait, do that and take the shirt off. And I was like, okay, we can try it, we can try, and then we made fuckboy mode. So once again, bam. Move the mouth X. So here you can shoop. So yeah, you can see my I tried. I zoomed as fast as I could. I'm not fast enough on this yet. I need to set scenes for it. Thank you. But yeah. So That's a thing I can do. I'm actually screaming. I'm sorry that you just love it so much. So what I need to do is I need to make a couple buttons that let me like control the mouth X away from just that mode. It's kind of like baked in right now. Malik, I'm sorry, Malik, come back. Hey, wait a second. Wait, you take your shirt off way more on your stream than I do. What are you mad about? But yeah. So that's a thing I have. I can also technically take the jacket off too, and my shoulders are kind of ripped, but I don't have that set up to a toggle right now. I just don't know how I want to set all my my board up with all the toggles and everything, or if I want to make like hotkeys to control it. So that's where we're at with this. If anybody asks, I'm innocent. And don't tell Joe Jolian I did that without him. I also need to fix it because I keep looking at chat. Like I'm looking at chat and my model when I'm talking right now. And it keeps looking like I'm looking over to like the side. Innocent my ass. I can fix that. I can't even do it with a straight face. I'm dying. You can't get mad when I call you submissive anymore, darling. Does this look submissive to you? Sorry, I'm not the submissive one in this relationship. Anger. I disagree. I'm gonna fight you all. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, that's a thing. I'm glad you could enjoy it. I don't remember what we were doing in games anymore. Oh, that's right. I was getting stepped on and not the good way. That does not help in my case, is it? Yeah, that's not helping. Okay, I'll settle for Switch.
Run.
Thank you, Gambit. Thank you. Yeah, don't mind me. I'll be leaving if you need me. It's fine. Okay, I can't actually leave. It's my stream. That's not how this works. I also need to check a quick thing. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, you need to not capture cursor. There we go. I was like, my cursor's definitely, kind of ruining the effect of that. It's fine. I'm learning. Okay. But tell me you don't like it. Tell me it isn't great. Tell me more people don't need that mode. Come on. Tell me Mordecai and Garrick don't need to be able to do that. What don't we like? I don't know. They're making fun of me, and I don't get it. I don't get it because I'm pretty sure they like it. Pretty confident everybody enjoys it. Cause it's funny. Mooba. I don't think I have enough. I do not have Cal level of Mooba. It's there. But I think it could be more. I think it could be more. Yeah, we'll get there. Don't worry. Yeah. You guys are just trying to get me to take my shirt off more. I see how it is. Okay, so I was doing something in a game, right? Was thinking about playing a game at least. Stuff. Words, things, words, places. Do I have death root? You're being key items, aren't you? I do have a death root. We can go talk to him. You need Oni Booba. Okay, but you can't just flash Oni Booba on stream. There's a different place for that. Okay, so we can go drop one of these off. Is he gonna fight me again? He might fight me. Okay, he's happy so far. Would you like to eat this? Okay. I'm glad you're happy with that, sir. That kindred will obliterate me. You're at, you know, whopping 630 because we keep dying to the dragon and not redeeming it. Yep. Okay. What do I want to do? You know what? I have seen the Booba sweater. I have seen the Booba sweater redeem. I've also seen the maid outfit redeem. I'm a triple S tier lurker. I'm always there. Oh, we never actually went and got this divine tower. Maybe we do that real fast. What's the fastest way to do that? Ramparts? Right? It's onto the roof and then drop down? Remember, I kept getting killed here. And then I was like, fuck it, let's just go to Raya Lucaria. There's a bird somewhere around here that wants to eat me. Boing, boing. Die. You're about to ask hop on, but yeah, I'm on PS5. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I mean, if you started a PS5 game, I could hop onto yours. My PC game's caught up to you though. Ish. You're a little ahead of me. I'm almost at the fire giant. Bet. I mean, if you want to do it, I'm totally down. You know, I will always love to play with you. We have a good time. I don't know if I can make that drop. I think it's a drop over here I need to do, right? I think I need to go up to go down. Yeah, so I mean, I guess back to the the mouth X stuff. I don't have a funnel parameter controlled, but I do have the mouth X parameter. So if I set up VBridger instead of VTube Studio, right? I could do stuff. I could do face things with it. It would work. I thought there was a drop over here. Was I wrong? I might have been wrong. So I thought we could go from here to the front gate. But that's death. That is death right there. I open PS5 tomorrow. Yes. Yes. I have the D&Ds tomorrow night, but after that I would be free to play things. Fuck off, bird. Yeah. Yeah. Get wrecked. You know, I know you pay attention when I talk. You listen and I appreciate it. Oh, it's these guys again. We got these guys. We're so much stronger now. We're going to wreck everybody here. We're going to do it. We're going to get our revenge on those two knight dudes who punished me for a while. Yo, ready? 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 Okay, okay, that could have been more, but I'll take it. Safe stream tomorrow. I don't know, you have to ask her. Maybe. Maybe. I won't be able to stream tomorrow. That's pretty for sure. This weekend, though, I have one thing kind of in the works. I don't know exactly how I hit X instead of circle. Exactly what time we're aiming for that yet, or what day. But I am kind of interested in streaming this weekend as well. What I really want to do though is I really want to do like a more community kind of thing, like a Jackbox day or something, where I get a bunch of people on and we play Jackbox, and maybe you know, I talk like Sage and Beepo and them to getting on and like collabing with me in Jackbox, mayhaps. I have not talked to any of them about this. But I don't think they would say no unless they were busy. See, Sage is down. Yeah, we're like, you know, we play Jackbox and then we invite people to join us in Jackbox. Or we could just open it to like, you know, viewers and stuff. I have found that can be very fun. Especially if you have like at least one responsible person looking at the moderation queue. Because you can put a moderation queue for a lot of the newer Jackbox games, so anything that can be like user submitted or drawn can be has to be approved by somebody who's set up as a moderator in the game. I also ran it a lot and I've gotten pretty good at, you know, handling trolls. So I think we'd manage. I think it'd be fun. When I do Jackbox games, right? You know these points we have, the Stardust that you can get VIP with? I give it out to the winners. And then if I win, I raffle it. So we can do some of that. Sir. This is a Wendy's. Ooh, now I want Wendy's. But I can't have Wendy's today. Nope. No, I can't. It's fine. I'll live. Get Wendy's tomorrow? Maybe. I've got a lot of leftovers to eat tonight. But I would consider getting Wendy's. Well, that's not gonna reach. So my only problem with that spell is it like doesn't reach a lot. Yo, Exiles, what are you doing? I mean, don't get me wrong, I guess I'm really not complaining that you're just standing there and letting me kill you. I'm just a little curious. Where's the wolf monster? There you are. Yeah, come on. Got him. This takes us across the bridge. Okay, we can finally activate our rune. This was a productive thing to do. This is good, because I'm going to want this rune, I think, fighting Radahn. Okay. So, when we go to fight Radahn, what do we think? Do I Do I suffer and try with no summons? Or do I just accept the fact that that's really hard? I almost got him on my other account, but the bleed is a thing I was using. Summons. I mean, summons is for sure the correct answer. It's just how much of a Chad do I... Ow, that still hit me? Are you kidding? How much of a Chad I want to be. And by that I mean, how long do I want to take to do it? Because without summons, it's going to take forever for me to beat it. I think I could do it. I do. It's just going to take me forever. Could I be on a horse right now? Yes, yes I could. Am I taking these giant arrows to the face instead? Yes. Yes, I am. Be smart about that one. There we go. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Get your ass down here. I don't think there are shiny objects around here. I remember checking. Ow. Hey. Painful. I don't think I'm perfectly synced up with that anymore because I was messing with the model to, like, you know, show off. We'll have a day where I, like, actually show off my whole model. And, like, all the bits to it, because there's a lot of other things that just aren't toggled on right now. You forgot you were saying for the 1K one. Yeah, so I'm actually kind of thinking I might drop that throw down to like 33 or 333, right? Like a third of 1,000, and then do one at 2/3 that throws like 6 things instead of 3, and then do one at like 1,200 that throws like 10 things. So like you could save up to throw a bunch, or you could throw a cheap, quick jab. And then I'm going to reduce the bit ones by probably like 30%. Just because I think 1,000 bits was really long. I think it was really funny the first time, and I would think it was way too long the times after it. And while I do think it's really funny, I think it can be really disruptive if I'm trying to do something else. Although I was just standing there avoiding a boulder, so it was hilarious. Yeah, the bit throw thing. I'm going to take Mordecai's advice. I'm going to make it so you have to like put throw in the message so you can tip without throwing. Like so you can cheer without throwing if you don't want to, you know, throw. Yeah, he had some good advice on that. Because his chat bullies him with it as well. A lot. Like, a lot. I should turn the game before you load it. We would still be here. No, it's fine. Do not... First of all, do not tip 10k bits. That's way too much. Don't do that. I appreciate it, I do. Well, that's a lot. Okay, so we got this rune now, which is good. Oh, we need to actually put it on. Alright, so these runes. They're great runes. We can apply them. When we activate a rune arc, we get the benefit of the one we have equipped. My mouth wasn't tracking there because I was leaning backwards like a dummy. We get the one that we have equipped. This one just raises all our stats, or all our attributes, which is like really helpful. It's not amazing, but it is helpful. Yeah. Now the Divine Tower. Okay, look at this. Things we haven't done yet. We haven't fought this guy, right? I don't think I fought him yet. Let's do that real fast. And then maybe we'll wrap up because it's, you know, midnight. And I work in the morning. Oh, it's the artist shack. I meant to go to War Master shack. Yeah, this guy. Because Night and Burnall is here, but at night, he's not. I said at night, he's not. I don't know if there's like another trigger I'm missing, but I don't think you're supposed to be here anymore.
There you are.
Yeah, I'm a star boy, but you know, star boy's got to eat. And earth food is pretty good. Trust me, I've had some pretty crappy food. Sagittarius 2B. It tastes like raspberries, but it's not really food, right? Capricornus Delta, they don't season their food. I know. I know. So what do we have to do? We eat French fries.
Well, there's no rush.
That's not exactly what I wanted to do because I wanted to go this. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Let us go and just check some upgrades and then we'll probably wrap up and raid somebody. I'll have to go find somebody to do that. So we'll do that in a moment. First, I just want to see.
Greetings, are you here for spit?
Can we upgrade a boy? Okay, we can upgrade Lootle. Do we want to upgrade Lootle? Or do we want to upgrade one of these guys? I was kind of digging Lootle. He was tanking solidly for there. I think we reward him with an upgrade. Lootle, you're now my homie. Congratulations.
Well, I took you've no matter.
I was exploring. We can't upgrade either of these right now. There are short materials on both of them. If I take your blessing, can we talk more now? I know you. I know she has like a quest thing. I just don't know what it is or how to do it. I do know we get like the dagger from her, but I also don't know what to do with that. I gave it the D in my other game, and I think they both ended up dead or missing. Okay, can we talk? I do like hugs. I do. Hugs are great.
My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince?
There we go.
Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first demigods were slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act,
Okay, I'm listening.
along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to
Let's give Mix a hug.
as he spoke.
Look at this hug. You get hugs.
In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so.
The Knife Blink crew. Okay, okay.
But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the round table hole. Perhaps.
So I should go to this location without telling him, is what you're saying. Oh, she's Fia. That makes so much more sense now. Okay, okay. So I say that because I was playing on my other game, right? Not that long, like a couple days ago, 2 days ago, yesterday, 2 days ago. And I was like just talking about it while I was in Discord with people, and I was killing Fia's champions, and one of them was Roger, and a bunch of them are like knights of the of this table, right?
I am pleased. Would you like me blessing? Would you like?
And I was like, I don't know who they are. Who's Fia? She's Fia, the deathbed companion. Brain. again. I would like to talk again, please.
Dear Roger, the ancient.
Okay, this is the same thing we heard last time. Let's talk about the other one.
My dear, might I ask, could you please
Find the owner of this dagger. Okay. Maiden? Maiden?
Turn it to them.
Maiden? What? Maidens? Where are the maidens? I don't, we don't have maidens.
As a gift. It's a very
No, she is, not a maiden.
must have a special place in the owner's heart.
I don't think she's an Empyrean. I don't think she's like one of the qualified to be a demigod people. I think she's more like an entity.
I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger I gave you.
She is not a maiden. So she's not a finger maiden. No. She has a title, and it is the deathbed companion. From what I understand, she she gives us these hugs. Your head is between her entities. Yeah. I mean, maybe. But yeah, so she gives us these hugs, right? And we get these things, which gives us a big boosted poise, which is really useful in boss fights. I'm gonna use it now because I don't actually want it. Because as long as we have it, we have reduced max health. She is taking our health, presumably to give to the thing that she's trying to resurrect, which is like an old noble creature spirit thingy. And I am now torn. Do I go and talk to Roger about this? I know I talked to Dee about the dagger last time when bad things happened. People died. Power-ups at the cost. Yes, power-ups at the cost. Let's look at our map. This is a very useful map. Actually, is that a useful map? Is that over here? It's like here, right? That actually kind of makes sense in this area. Okay, okay. I guess next time we can start with investigating this stuff. Because it's midnight and my room is very hot from my lights and my computer and everything being on. And I need to, you know, start getting ready for bed. So we're gonna wrap this game up here. We're going to chat a little bit and find somebody to raid. What's gonna happen? That music a little louder than I wanted it to be. Wait. One last time what? What? That's all you get. Fine. Okay. Let me see who I got online. Let's see. All I needed. I'm happy to help. I'm glad I could, you know, be entertaining to you. Hey, yo, Reese is live. Screen recorded and saved deep into my computer. We could raid, you know, we could raid some Reese. I don't know how long he's going. But let's raid, we'll raid Reese. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Well. Thank you all for coming and hanging out and celebrating my first affiliate stream. Even though I'm going to be bruised tomorrow. I'm going to start the Rady Boy and do, yeah, I don't know, outro things. So, thank you all for coming and hanging out. Oh god, that's so delayed now. Okay. Sheesh. Sheesh, I just like, wow, CPU just died. Okay. Well, I don't know when I'm streaming next. Probably this weekend. I don't have fixed plans yet, but you guys will know as soon as I do. I'll tweet about it. I'll talk about it somewhere maybe. I try not to talk about my stream in other people's Discords because I find that to be rude. Just personally. So I try not to, bring it up a lot. If people want to talk about it, that's fine, but I try not to start that. But for now, thank you all for coming and hanging out. Whether you had a good time, you enjoyed FBM, you laughed at my 38 deaths. I hope you had a good time. I hope you come back and have more good times. And you know what? I will catch you guys in Reese's stream. And I'll see you all next time.